Welcome in, welcome in. Um, Welcome in, Ari. I'm happy you're here. We are going to finish off the Nancy Drew game that we started on Friday, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping this goes pretty fast now that we have found the case to work on. Um, but yeah, how are you guys all doing? I hope you guys have a good Sunday going. I'm excited for your guys' streams later. And Liz, welcome in, welcome in. Um, if you guys if you guys don't know, I don't know how many people. I think you guys are the only ones in here currently. Um, but just to put it out there, if you guys don't know, Ari and Liz are both streaming Light Up the Town today. I'm so excited for you guys that the game is finally out. Hopefully, like because it came out after 11 p.m. my time, I'm hoping this was them like being like, okay, we finally got it out. Let's push it out. Let's get it out there. Since everyone's so excited about it. Like the fact that they didn't just wait until the next day to put it out at a decent hour for them. I'm doing good, Ari. I'm a bit tired. I unfortunately was playing Repo with Panchi for a couple hours last night. It was like 2 a.m., something like that, when I decided to get off. All I remember is saying I stream in 9.5 hours. um, So, but it's okay. I got some black tea. I got some orange spice black tea that I just need to remember to finish steeping before I start drinking that. There we go. I got a container for my tea bag. So yeah, it'll go good. You stayed up watching the first FNAF? Oh, are you getting ready for the new one? Um, I don't. I haven't looked into actually watching the new one yet. I am excited about it entirely because it's FNAF, and I did a whole binge of watching Markiplier play all the games. Yay! Oh, I'm excited for you, Ari. How are you doing, Liz? We're gonna wait like a minute more, and then I'll get into it. I just needed to take a took quick breather and get some caffeine in me. Ah, the tea is too hot. Also, you guys remember before we start, make sure you guys have snacks, something hydrating, and that you're nice and cozy. Which points me to remember to grab my blanket. Gotta have my blanket on my lap today. You're you're good in the car right now. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, Liz. Yes, blankie time. It's always blankie time, especially when it's like slightly cold. It's perfect. Making coffee and breakfast. Ooh, what are you having for breakfast, Ari? That sounds really nice. I'll be honest, I forgot to eat. But I'll be fine. With my I got coffee and water for now, or not coffee. I have black tea and water for now. I had a lot for I ordered Popeyes at like 9 or 10 o'clock last night. So I had a bunch of food before right before bed. So I'll be good until I eat my last Popeye chicken sandwich for lunch or for a late lunch. You're making eggs and toast. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, and with that, we're gonna hop on over to the game. I wanted to make sure the noise wasn't blasting, or I wanted to make sure we could have this nice cozy beginning. I think I'm gonna start going into chatting first, and then switching over to the game. But here we go. Okay, so see, the problem was I was like, okay, so they have a ghost pepper. Okay, so they have classic, they have spicy, which I love the spicy one, and then they had ghost pepper one, and I was like, that's definitely what I want to try. And it's buy one get one, and I had to stop like five. I ate like 5/6 of the sandwich, and then I had to stop because it was just too much spice at once. So I'm both looking forward to my late lunch and also kind of scared of it. It is really good though. It was not that bad. The fact that they have like mayo and stuff in there, like the sauce is the same sauce. They just added uh, spice to it. Makes it not as bad because it kind of offsets it. But yeah. Oh no. Oh, it was set to 10 minutes. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, so hopefully, yeah. I have it at 1 minute. So that way, what it does is um, it doesn't start at 1 minute. It starts at like 2 minutes in, I think, or like you get the warning after about a minute, and then it does its like it does a little bit of countdown, and then it starts the ad, and then so yeah, you start about 2.5, 3 minutes in, I think. I helped Liz with it as well, so hopefully for both of you, it's working. It will be working quite nicely today. Anyway, we're gonna load the game. Opal Stream Day 1. Okay, so if I remember correctly, and hopefully I do because it's been less than 48 hours. We are going to be calling the um, Prudence. We're going to finally call Prudence. I love Prudence. She's so sweet. I'm excited for you guys to meet her. And we're also going to be calling the other culture center, I believe it was called, that got stolen into. Setting it to 1 was a game changer. Yeah, I think it was auto set to 5, and it was just taking forever, and so I can't even imagine it being set at 10. I think originally, actually, it was. Actually, it was originally set to like the hardest you can get, so that it wouldn't have ads at the very beginning. But I decided to start it all the way at the beginning. I started the ads at the beginning so that you just get it out of the way, and then if people want to just join in a little bit later, they know exactly how long it takes for me to start the actual game, and so they can just do something else while they're getting ready to sit down and be cozy, and then we get a whole 50 minutes or however long it actually is between the ads, to just focus on the game. Thank you for the boop. Oh, thank you. Wait, I can do it on my phone. I have to remember to do my own boops. No. Wait, also, I have both of your streams. I'm lurking in both of your streams already, just in case this game goes longer than I hope. I do like the music. In this game. Profile. Wait. 5. There we go. Oh well. I'll get my boop in at some point. Yay. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Oh no, my tablet died. And
you have no voicemail.
My tablet has the center number, but I think we can call Prudence without it. No. Okay. We're gonna do something else while my tablet starts up. We're just gonna look around and remember what we have. We have a manual for, I think, the ham radio. There. We have the ham radio, which we can now look at because of the fact that Heinrich, I believe was his name, the actual lab dude, is not currently here. But it doesn't look like... Ooh.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Aw, Nancy's such a do-gooder. I fully was gonna mess with it. Okay, there's nothing else in here. We did have to mess with that analyzer last time. Oop. Okay, tablet's running. Nope. Game. Nancy. There we go. Okay, let's go call people. Thank goodness I did write Prudence's number. Okay, we got
you have no voicemail.
915055555 1222. We're gonna call the center first, and then we'll call Prudence.
You have no voice.
Let's try
You
that
have
again
no
without
voicemail.
the stuff. Let's just do the last bit. 555-1222. No? Okay. Well, we'll call
You have
Prudence.
no
1-785-555-7279. Maybe we can't call her from them from here. Because that is the number I wrote down. Okay. Maybe let's go back to the hotel and try there. Maybe because they could count it as a personal call, therefore it's not gonna work. Either that or we'll call Franklin to give us the number again. Alright, phone please. Oh, no wait, no, we know the password's there. Okay. 1-505-555-1222. If this is error as well, then I need to go find the card again.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed,
like this
too.
voice
We lost
actor.
one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very
I
sorry
don't know
to
who
hear
it is,
that.
but
I'm wondering if the robberies are
I like
connected.
the tones.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
Okay, first thing first. I heard the thief left a red handprint or what type of artifact? We're trying to tie it together first.
The red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes, it was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Okay.
Do you know of
There's
any
only one
symbolic
question.
meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk, don't go there, talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say. Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
Okay.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Okay.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces.
I don't know. It feels weird to say what is the greatest value
stone
one.
figurine with a snake head and an ornamental jade carving.
Oh.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
Ours was also a
It was
jade
highly
carving, I
unusual.
believe.
There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place-name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Heinrich, you say? Let's go after the photo
Could you send me a
first.
photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
I was kind of hoping to talk about the Heinrich bit too, but I was more worried about like, oh wait, we don't need to start with 9 here. Okay, let's call Prudence. 7279. There we go. 1 second.
Yes, hello?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes, Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help
Aw.
you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of
Rapscallions.
my domicile Good heavens!
Aw.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone,
Aw.
stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Was the necklace a gift?
I inherited it from my mother-in-law.
Aw.
But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
More? In what way?
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece.
Okay,
A
so that's
genuine
3 jade
artifact of the
carvings that have been
ancient
stolen.
Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
Okay.
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Let's see. About the theft, where were you when it took place? And do you think have any ideas what
Do
they're
you
stealing?
think the thief or
We'll go with that.
thieves had any idea of what they were stealing?
We don't need to
Oh, you
put blame
must
on
have
where she
known.
was at the time.
The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
What about
Again, we're not
evidence?
going to put it on her.
First
We're just
thing I
trying to
saw
find
when
the
I opened my
empirical
eyes was
facts
this
about the
positively
actual thing.
ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
Okay.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
We don't even know where Heinrich is, so we're just
Miss
going to keep with the
Rutherford,
photo
it would be
thing.
so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to
Please.
you if you'd like.
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
My secretary will have the address of the museum.
There we
Now,
go.
if that is all you require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh,
Aw.
and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
You're coming through loud and clear. Bye.
And this is why we love Prudence. She's just so sweet. Okay. So we have evidence that this has happened twice before. So we're going to go back to the museum. We don't know how long it'll take for the delivery to go through, but we do want to go talk to Joanne. I can't remember if it ended with an E or an A, but we will go talk to her. Oop, went too far. There you go. See if we can give her some news.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Oh, that was fun. Well, I don't really want to leave and go talk to the creep dude, so we're gonna see if we can call Franklin just to give him an update. And if that doesn't work, then we'll go check the consulate, the Mexican consulate. See if that dude has any information for us.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
I like how she became more direct
What do I owe the pleasure of this call?
when she realized the list of questions the lady would ask.
Not a problem, dear.
Alright, we're gonna go check out the Mexican consulate, I think. Well, first off, we're gonna check the delivery thing. Okay, nothing yet. Get out of there. Keep rotating. There we go. I think the door is this way? Yep. We're just doing a lot of random running around. We can't do anything with the temple yet until we find that last clue, and we need Heinrich for that. So, let's do the Mexican consulate first, because I don't want to talk to the creep dude until I have to. So we're hoping, is my PNG not working? 1 second. We're gonna see if I can fix that. Nope, I'm not on mute. Okay, it's just not working. 1 second. Okay. Because of how I have to set up the stream, I don't need you guys. You guys don't need to see my entire desktop setup. I'm really hoping this doesn't mess up my visual of the Streamlabs, like it tends to do, but hopefully that works. It was bouncing up and down just now, so. Yes, okay. We are back in business. There we go. If you guys ever see the PNG not bouncing and stuff when I'm talking, please feel free to put that in chat and I will fix it right away. It usually just means that the PNG has decided to, or is gone unresponsive or something. And I just have to restart the app. Let's
Hello,
talk to
Nancy.
C. Ooh, okay, we do have a bunch of questions. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with what could we? Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill? Do you know much about the glyphs? Have you heard this thing was stolen? Just very pointedly asking, do you know what Cinnabar is? Like, did you steal it? Because if you know what Cinnabar is, then you might be the one who stole it. We're not going there yet, at least. Earlier you said that some artifacts had questionable provenance, okay, yeah, let's start with, let's just start with a
Mexico
quick,
choose to lend the
actual
monolith
question.
to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Okay. We'll just go down the
Do you know
list,
much
honestly.
about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Bacal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
Wait, so you've heard from Henrik? Because we haven't.
Henrik called you?
Yeah, that's.
When? Where was he?
These are like trying to find his alibi.
He
This
called
is
shortly
much
after
better.
the robbery. I presumed he was calling from the museum. Is that so strange?
So you were in the museum at the time?
I was dropping off the monolith agreement
Oh,
for
yeah.
Joanna, as I said I would.
That's true.
Did you see anything?
Trying to get
suspicious?
I was running late.
any
I
clues he
just
might have
figured
had.
somebody
Okay.
tripped a wire and I kept going.
I'll need to alert the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will, because I have nothing to hide.
Honestly, my train of thought for that was more just like, if you have any clues, that'd be awesome to pass along to the police. But, yeah, we're
Well,
not.
that's very big of you. Joanna is beside herself over the loss, you know.
I didn't like the way she said
will
that,
get
but
her
okay.
insurance money and forget about Pakal in no time.
What about the Bacal carving? Wouldn't you rather see it in a case at Beach
Thank
Hill
you for the
than
boop.
lost forever?
That artifact was lost
Zero
to
is
me
currently
as soon
sleeping,
as
but
he
I
left
will give him
Mexican
his
soil.
boop when he wakes
So
up.
my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
I mean, that is kind of true.
Earlier,
This
you
seems
said
a
that
little too
some
pointed, so we're
artifacts
gonna
had
wait until the end for
questionable
that one.
Provenance. What does that mean?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
So the problem has been remedied, hasn't it?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
And to you, these people are no better than pirates, is that right?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own two hands.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage, not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
They do use it at the museum, but Joanna told me they haven't been able to get any in a while.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Want a cookie?
No, thank you.
Any news?
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Who knew one piece of jade could have so much history?
Oh my god, I don't know how long I've been muted. Oh. No, I was fixing this. I was fixing the thing. Dang it. Anyway, thank you for catching that. I think I was muted during talking to Sinclair, because I think I had to, clear my throat a bit and drink some water. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I think what happened is I muted myself while I was getting some tea while Sinclair was talking, because he's a creep. Didn't miss much. We decided to investigate, we came to talk to Joanna because hopefully we had something to actually talk to her about, because so far it's just been like, oh, do you want to talk to someone about something? And she's like, nope, we're good. So right now we're investigating her desk, and right now we're investigating her files. We found the provenance for the thing that got stolen, the glyph that got stolen. Apparently, because the site of excavation is unknown and the year of excavation is unknown, and the first record of it is in the States, obviously it can stay in the States, be sold in the States. Oh wait, actually, look at this one. Transfer of title. Ooh, wait. Hereby transfers title of Pakal carving to the gallery. The carving is given in exchange for 37% ownership of the gallery. Okay. And then we go here. And this is when the gallery sold it to Felix. Okay. We go here. Attorney at law. They passed away. As you know, they have no children per their instructions. They're auctioning the estates and donating the proceeds. Oh, and so everything got auctioned. And then it was sold. Up there. It was sold to Joanna and Taylor Sinclair. Okay. So because of the fact that it was first owned by Rupert, so it was owned by Rupert, then it was given by Rupert to the gallery for part ownership. Then it was sold by the gallery to Felix and Miranda Peterson, and then it was auctioned to the thing. Okay, that tracks. Let's get out of this one. See if there's anything else we can get into. I doubt it. We are gonna go try searching through her pockets, because why not? We don't trust people to... I also wanted to point out that there was nothing really new here, and then this, I couldn't see anything that we need to do, minus just looking at the cities, the Mayan cities. And we could look into the microscope, but I can't see anything here, so maybe we have to do something with that later. Maybe it'll actually let us focus later. Yeah, that's about it. Let's get out of here. She took her coat. Never mind on that. And we got some boxes, but I think those were already here. And there's nothing else to do. So let's keep going. Let's go see if there's any update on the delivery that we needed. Wait. I turned myself around. Okay. I meant to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna try the delivery room first. Because until it comes, we're just gonna constantly check over here. There's probably gonna be like a thing that like points out that the delivery's been made, but ooh, we got a new thing. Okay, Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip, probably from the Mexican consulate dude. Do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort for while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Be back soon. Okay, well, we already figured that out. We already went through it. We did get a key out of her desk. So we're going to see if that opens up some more of the cabinets, more of the display cases. So, yes. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of that was, but we got something? No. The point of that is just to get the bulb, it looks like. Okay. Let's close this one. This one opened on its own, so we don't need to worry about that. It was left unlocked. This one doesn't have anything to open. At this point, I'm assuming if they have the ability to be unlocked, then they need to be unlocked. Those ones both don't have it. This one does. Keep these.
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around? Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
Maybe we have to deal with this, but we don't want to. You don't have to carry it. Can't do anything there. Or maybe they just gave us the option to grab them and we don't actually need them. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay, let's turn around. And nothing there. Okay. So we got a bulb and we got actually nothing else. Honestly, let's see. We can see if Franklin needs to know any more information. A lot of it is just checking if Franklin needs to know anything.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of
Dang
this
it.
call?
Still nothing.
False alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay. Maybe we can... Will she let us touch the thing?
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
I'm assuming this has to go in here. I'm assuming there's like a bulb that's broken or something. What else can we work on? Because we were given the task to work on the temple, but we've already done the temple as much as we can. Heinrich asked us to do that. Let's see what else we got. We have the headphones, but we've already done that bit. We have the key card for the games. We've already done as much as we can. We're just missing one question. I think we're just missing one question, and the answer to the question is something we need to ask Heinrich for, because we don't currently have those answers. Unless we can check Sonny's journal to see if that has anything. I know he complained about it. Okay, here. No, this is nothing. Let's go back a page, maybe. No, not this page. Where was it? Maybe, oh, it might be in his, floppy disk journal thing. Okay, let's go back. Because if I remember, we have all 4 answers to the other questions. Let's get another page. We have the name of the wife. We have the name of the monster, the cycle monster. We have the name of the blouse, and the calendar. I believe those are the 4 that we need. We have ads in about 5 minutes. Is there anything on the desk that we have to worry about? Because we did find that that thing over there, so I'm wondering if we'll find anything here. No. Okay. I was wondering if that had any significance, the fact that they have, or the way that the thing is laid out. Okay, let's do we'll do a quick walk through the garden and see if there's anything new out there that we need to worry about. 'Cause it's been a minute. I'm not checking the plaques, I want to go check the monolith, honestly. Okay. There. Since we've been avoiding it for most of the game. Rotate. Nope. Literally nothing to click on. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wait, I think this is...
It's locked.
I think we have to get to the final level in order to use this one, though. In order to use this door. Get on the path, get off of the path. We're gonna walk the path twice just to see if anything's on the ground, pretty much. Because for some reason, sometimes you can only see it if you're looking one way. Because I would say, let's go to sleep and see. Ooh, it might be the time. It's either 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m. or 8:30 a.m. I'm gonna guess 8:30 p.m. So, maybe we just go back to the hotel and actually get some sleep. Who knows how long? Or that.
Henrik! Henrik!
We finally triggered finding Henrik. Where the heck have you been, dude?
Amnesia?
Oh no.
Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid. Do you think he just fell, Nancy? Or was he pushed? Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours. Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first. George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Okay. Alright, we're at the hotel. Let's get a move on. I was like, when were we... There was nothing like concrete to do. But apparently we figured it out. Just walk the garden? I don't know what actually triggered us finding Heinrich, but we got through. Finally. Okay, she's not here yet. We can go check if she left any messages on our desk. One more forward, and then we can go over. Again, checking. Went too far. Nothing yet. Okay. He is not there, because he has amnesia and is in the hospital. Nothing new on our desk. Let's see if we can...
You have voicemail. Press 0.
There we go.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun.
Why are you calling
you're
me?
a colleague of his. Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his...
We just met him like a couple days ago.
Call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is
I think it's
202
4,000.
555
Because we're in the
4000.
202 area.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make
So
a
I'm
long
the only
story
one left?
short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0.
Wait, so I'm the only one left in this thing. I am basically an intern. And I am literally the only one left working this museum. Like, yes, the museum's not open, but it's still like, what the? Okay, we're gonna call the hospital first, just before I forget the number. I do need to write it down though.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Let's see.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
What's reality orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life.
How am I
Henrik
supposed
has
to do that, though?
actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs.
I like how
Is that it?
fast
Exactly.
Nancy was,
First,
but
we do
I'm still confused.
repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts like his name and address. The name of his
We'll pause this.
parakeet,
We
if
have
he has
questions, so
one,
we can pause
the
as soon
date,
as they
and so
finish
on.
talking.
Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory
I'll
memory
read this back.
in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break while ads are running. Make sure you guys stretch, or if you guys can hear me, make sure you guys are stretching. It doesn't have to be a big one, but it does have to. You just have to make sure you realize if you guys are slouching or anything like that. To just reorient yourself back to your body. Make sure you guys have something to snack on or something to and something to drink. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Currently, I do have water and tea. And thankfully, my tea is now actually the correct temperature to drink and not going to scald me. I hope you guys are having good Sundays. How are you doing? I can't... Ooh, nope, wrong button. I don't know how long it's been since... Hi, Sophie. How are you doing? We're just currently waiting for ads to run. They got less than a minute left. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. I unfortunately was gaming until a little after 2 o'clock in the morning with one of my friends. I don't see her a lot, and I only really see her at night. So, I keep being like, oh yes, I'll game with you. But it's okay. I adore her, so works out. We do have less than 30 seconds left. Yeah, I only know that because I looked at the clock and I remember saying I have 9.5 hours before stream. Just enough time to sleep and then get myself settled or like do morning stuff to get myself settled before stream. So it worked out. Plus I have black tea. I got some orange spice black tea right now. Welcome back. So sorry we didn't. With the Nancy Drew setup, we work with what we have. So we paused we paused after he finished talking. And I'll reread it back for you guys. It is really good. Orange spice is pretty much one of the only black teas that I will just drink straight. I love the stuff. Welcome in, Gav. Welcome in. Um, okay, so for those of you who are just rejoining, but if you were here for the last stream, we finally found Heinrich, um, right after he tumbled down all of the stairs on that temple. So he's currently in the hospital with amnesia. How are you doing, Gav, by the way? I hope you're having a good Sunday. For a second, I had to remember what day it is. Um, and for some reason, the hospital can't find any of his any friends, family members, and all that to help him with the process of remembering. So they're calling me, someone who met him like a couple days ago. Yes, I don't actually know how long I've been in game time I've played, but it I've talked to him like maybe 3 times, and not all of those times did he have anything to say. Ooh, you got work in a few hours? Well, have fun with work. Work. Oh, I like that emo. That's so cute. I love the trees that are just string lights like that, where it's just I don't know. It's just cool. It might help the fact that it feels more symmetrical, and so it pleases my brain more. Okay. Well, talking about brains, I'm gonna reread this for those of you who are in ads, then and weren't able to hear them. So first we do repetitive memory exercises. This is about him reality orientation. I think that's what he called it. Which apparently we're gonna help him with for some reason. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Heinrich relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one. Why include that? But the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Heinrich's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories. Again, I'm not sure how we're supposed to be helping. We met him a few days ago. We're gonna ask all the questions because I'm curious.
What are sensory memories?
A sensory memory is like it sounds, something that is familiar, that you recognize by sight or touch, smell or sound or. Oh, what is that last one? Oh, yes, taste. A cognitive memory is something that you know or remember intellectually. For example, how do you know the name of this planet? Somewhere along the way, you learn that it's called Earth, and you just remember. But say you bump your head and forget the name of this planet. You
Thank you,
don't
Sophie.
know where in the solar system you're floating.
We'll go with yikes.
Exactly.
She is a
But
teenager
then I
now,
show
so.
you a picture of our marvelous blue and green globe. Suddenly you remember. That glorious sight is Earth. I live on the planet Earth. This is how a sensory memory can trigger.
Oh, also this is his name is Nurse Bluefoot. That I just think that's funny. I still don't understand where I come in.
Where I come in.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say.
Thank you for the follow.
The Reality Orientation Board.
Owen
This
Spader.
is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want
Thank
to bring
you for the
in
boop.
images or photos.
The pup is still asleep, but I will make sure to give him 2 boops. I owe 2 boops now for when he wakes up. Thank you thank you for coming in. Just so I don't know how long you've been in here, but my name is Opal Skellington. My dog's name is Zero. He is portrayed on the left side of my screen, but he is my in real life Labrador. But he's currently sleeping. Yes, welcome in. we are currently playing Nancy Drew, as you can see. We do Nancy Drew mostly on Fridays, but we're catching up because we played for 4 hours and we were nowhere near the end, so we called it a night. Welcome in. How are you doing, Owen? Ooh, Earl Grey is a classic. I honestly never got into it, but it is a classic, and I do know that quite a few like it. I am currently drinking orange spice black tea, which is one of the main black teas that I drink. If I drink black tea, I usually drink herbal, unless I need caffeine. So, um, where are we? This place is yes. Okay, so we're gonna bring information to him. Awesome. Yes, we're currently working through the entire series. So we've already done, I think 4 or 5. I think it's 4 so far. It is a stash tea. Yes, it's honestly stash tea is the best. But then again, I am on the West Coast, so that might be why. It's in all of our stores. Um, Okay, so we are asking visiting hours.
Well, I'll be happy to help in any
Yes,
way
hype,
I can.
hype, hype.
When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he
Okay, so
seems
now we
stable.
actually have to worry about the clock.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell.
Oop, didn't mean to go
He
right
may
there.
have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check.
Oh, we can't move that up.
Don't push
Okay.
him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Okay, so if we want questions, be nice to him.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
Be well. That's a great way to end a call as a nurse. I was gonna say, oh yeah. Oh, and if you like today's stream, we do Nancy Drew streams every Friday, 5:45 Pacific time, and then we finish up on Sundays if we need to. This is one of my favorite streamers. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, I cannot see it from here, but I will look at it. Because the game came out in 2002, my right monitor is completely locked out from me. But I will actually maybe. Yeah, my tablet's not working for right now either. But that's awesome. We are gonna. What time is it? We're gonna attempt. I'm pretty sure it's not 1 a.m. that the guy called me, so we're gonna attempt to go to the hospital because he said 10 to 4, I believe. Yeah, they are really old games. Yes, we have a hospital. We're slowly working ourselves back up to modern age where the things will work. I got lucky. The Streamlabs actually popped up in its full glory instead of having the screen preview be ginormous. So we're lucky today. Let's see. Can we help him at all right now? What do we have? My name is blank. My age is blank. My home is blank. Well, we have nothing there yet, but let's see if we can at least see what he needs.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Aw, he was so smart. Now he's like this. We'll go nice and simple.
I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Let's see. Okay, what's the simpler thing? Because again, he does have a head injury. Museum, curator name. You're working there. Do you remember anything? We'll go with this one.
Beach
This
Hill
seems
is a
like the
museum
less
in
amount of
Washington,
information we're
D.C.
throwing at him.
Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
Oh, I just realized you said
even remember my own
he was
birthday.
cosplaying Taylor
So
Sinclair.
If you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
I'll be honest. We think Sinclair is a creep. He's really weird. It's probably because the first time we met him, we were looking at the monolith, and then suddenly we hear footsteps, and we turn around, and this guy knows our name and our occupation, like the occupation we have, not the one that we got from the board, but like our like the personal endeavors that we do. And it's like, who the heck are you, and why do you know so much about me? And that's why I think he's creepy. Oh, and also, yeah, the fact that we're pretty sure fudged the paperwork for the glyph that got or that got stolen, and all that stuff as well. But yeah, he just rubs me wrong. But let's see. Just need to look. We'll go with that one. That seems more hopeful.
You haven't lost any data. Your brain just doesn't know how to locate certain things at the moment. We need to give it some clues.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
We'll go with that. Nice
I'll
and simple.
visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
I can't tell if he's genuine or being sarcastic, but I choose to believe that's genuine. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure Nancy knows it's not, because he says, "Come on, Heinrich, you'll feel much better. Think of it this way: you'll just go back from a fabulous, or you just got back from a fabulous trip." Let's do this one.
Think
This
of
is
it this
cuter.
way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, do we have any? We do have a quick one. We'll go with this one at the top because
Great. These
I'm
are
pretty sure
not
that's not actually what it
like
means.
the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
We'll go with that
I'm sure
one.
you have written them at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about? The magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
Wait, what?
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Considering where we found this note, maybe you shouldn't be telling us this.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
This seems a little too convenient. I'm investigating the theft. Please try to remember something. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean it. We'll go with this one.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is Pakal?
Oh, no.
Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy.
Oh.
Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Welcome and goodbye. Let's see. Let's see if we can go talk to. Oh, we can't. We still need to call Frederick. So let's do that. I was gonna say let's go talk to Joanna, but we can't because she is not. Ooh, we went too far. She's not allowed to step foot in the museum.
You have no voicemail.
Okay.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
Please.
This
tell
is
me we
Nancy
actually have something
Drew,
to talk about
calling
this
for
time.
Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you
Oh, thank
must be
goodness.
psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
As a matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
I already got it, Ari, but thank
Got
you.
on my side. I feel I should have.
Do you want to be a mod,
the
Ari?
situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework.
And now I'm the only one who works here.
It looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Let's go with this one. This one's nice and short, but this one's
Don't
cooler.
worry, I'm used to it by now. And after
All
this
good, Ari. Thank
situation
you
is no
though
more
for
treacherous than
attempting.
my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that one didn't
Anyway,
work well.
about
That was
Beach
the
Hill.
one
I think I know what you're going
I think
to
before.
say.
I think the two ones
Let me be
before.
frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've
Yes.
lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to get this exhibit off the ground? I'm the only one working here.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get
Yes,
this
I
exhibit
love
off
that
the
emote.
ground?
Leave
I
that
think
to
that's
me.
pastels.
We'll postpone the opening if we
Liz's.
have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
What? First off, Nancy Drew is a teenager. Second off, she's an intern. Third off, she knows everything she knows she learned from the museum. Right? Like, they have so much pressure on this exhibit, and then they're like, oh, anyone can be in charge of it, though. Like, I know Nancy is very smart and all that, and like he has history with her. He knows that she can do stuff, but this is still like, what? Wait, I want to see what this one is. I don't think Joanna, she should.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Rose, I'm not qualified to be a curator. I don't have the experience.
Maybe not, but you are the best qualified detective I know.
Detective,
Just
yes,
what we need right
not
now.
curator.
We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Bacall back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal,
fuck?
Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Why? Okay. So suddenly I'm in charge of this whole freaking thing? Okay, all good. I will see you when you get back, Ari. Or not see you, and that's BRB. Have a good time. Have a good time lurking. We will be here entertaining as much as we can. That's better for lurking. Okay. Do we have anything in his workstation that we can steal to send to or to bring to him? We do have. Ooh, wait. We got a key. We got this
It's
key.
It's locked.
No. Okay. I was hoping maybe we could find something in his drawers to bring to him. Let's see. It's 3 p.m. right now. I think we checked this already, but I want to double check. No, nothing yet. We don't really have that much. We got so much done already. We still need to figure out the matchmaker thing, but only Hendrik. I've been calling him Heinrich, but I keep hearing Nancy say he, so I think it's Hendrik. I think we, yeah, congrats on the unpaid promotion. Yeah, you know they're not. The thing is with interns, almost always, I don't know why we need to talk, but almost always they're unpaid, and therefore you have an unpaid person in charge of an exhibit that you're actually worried about. Not smart, dude. Not smart. Not sure what else we can do yet, except trying to get stuff out of his head. So we're gonna go check on the other two, see if they have any new information. He takes the longest to get to, so I start with him. There we go.
Buenos dias.
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty sure you're the one who called.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Bacall theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip.
Yeah,
She
we
lied
knew.
about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How do you know?
About museum finances?
I have my sources.
Have you heard?
Okay.
Henry
We're basically
Vander's
just
in
spreading the
hospital
gossip at this
at the
point,
museum.
honestly.
He's in the hospital with
We're
a
like, have you heard the
mysterious head injury.
gossip?
That is terrible news.
And then paying
I hope
attention
it's
how
not
they
too
respond.
serious.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Yeah, literally, we just spread the gossip and then just stared at him, waiting to hear how he responds to it. Like that one meme, just be like, ba-da-da, and then just making sure that, or seeing if they respond the way you think they will. Oh, close the door on myself.
Any news?
Ooh.
I need a photo of the Bacall carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go.
Oh, nice.
Keep
Okay.
up the good work. Any news?
There was an incident.
Why'd you
at
kick
the
me out like
museum.
that, dude?
Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do.
She
remember
wasn't in the.
she threatened to
She
push
got
him
kicked
in the
out
pond.
before that.
Temper,
Or she was at
temper, I'm
the
always telling her.
police.
I'd better get going.
Thanks
Um,
for stopping by.
Yeah, she was talking to the police when he had his head injury, so she couldn't have done it. Okay, so we have one. Ooh, wait, no, that's. We can try one more time. I think it's technically before 4 p.m. We're gonna try one more time. See if we can give him the Bacall carving. Okay, awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got his name. He's 61 and a half. His home is Washington, D.C. His occupation, he's divorced, no children, and he's allergic to chicken and bee stings. Okay, we added another drawing.
Well, look who it is.
Hi, Henrik. I've come to talk Maya Kings. Let's see if this photo rings any bells. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Do you know his name?
Bacall.
There we go.
Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Bacall. What could I have meant by this?
I think he's kind of jumping from he has so little memory left that he's making connections. He knows he wrote that those glyphs. He knows Bacall, and therefore he knows that the Bacall was stolen, and therefore he's making the connection himself that he stole it, obviously, because that's the only information that he has. I don't know if he did it yet or not, but I'm severely concerned that he's like giving himself away like this. I like this one better because we don't know if he did it or not. We do know that he has a mental injury.
All I need is some idea of where to look next. I'll take any scrap of memory you've got, Henrik.
It's still in the museum.
Okay.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving
That's true.
only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Bacall. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Okay, so
Whose
we're
plot is
trying
this?
to
Is it
slowly
someone
pry
who's
stuff out of
involved with
him.
the
There's not
museum?
much we can
Forgive me,
we can
Nancy,
do.
but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the
Ooh.
only thing I can offer you is this key.
Maybe we can get into
It was
his
found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
desk now.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid the bacall.
I haven't a clue.
I think
Take the key
that's
now,
not where the
Nancy.
key goes, but we'll
Find
try
out
it.
what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Okay, her saying, I'll get to the bottom of this, kind of insensitive considering he just got to the bottom of the stairs. I'm fun, I swear. He got to the bottom of the stairs. Anyway. Okay, one sec. We have a lot of information to give to him. Let's see. Heinrich, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving. This isn't gonna... that first one's not gonna help anything, because it sounds like he doesn't know. One of the pieces that was stolen from the Culture Center, do you remember translating it? Did you use Joanna's name last week? Let's go with this one.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
This
was
one's
a
less
jade
directed,
carving
pointed
with an
at him.
unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep It Real Restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
The wrong amnesiac.
Do you think Joanna is behind the other thefts?
Who knows?
Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
That first one isn't. Yeah, he doesn't remember. That first one wasn't gonna get us anywhere, so I didn't want to push him. I like how the hospital and the museum are so close. Makes it a lot easier for us. Okay, the first place we're gonna go is to his desk. That's the first thing, the first locked drawer that I remember we still have left. That, or it has to go to one of the cabinets, or one of the boxes in the other room. But let's try this one first. I'm smart or what? Am I smart or what? Let's see. We have a disk thing, which we can use on our computer. I believe we have a disk thing, or a disk slot. Let's try to figure out if there's anything else. Okay, nothing else there. Can we get to the bottom drawer? Yes. Okay. Start in the front. Translation notes continued. Let's see, we got conjure, summon, death, similar to blessing, but with death as curse. Captive, house, prison, break, destroy. No, these aren't the ones we want. We're looking for matchmaker. Or at least the name of it, I think. I think we just need the name of it because it's a texting thing. Or typing a quiz. Well, we know if... Oh, wait, we just took the thing with us. Never mind. I was going to say, if we need it later in a quiz, we know where to find it, but... Ooh, okay. Number stations. Translates a series of 5 digits in Spanish with each transmission starting with atención, detención. Okay. Oh, this is just Spanish. I'm not writing that down. I can count to 9 in Spanish, so we'll be fine there. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. And each of the original 5 digits. Oh, add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number from the first step. This is the station that the smugglers will take messages on. Okay. We might come back here. We'll come back here when we actually need this. I just wanted to verify whether it had the information we needed.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Okay. Which I don't remember if that was on the list of words or of languages that the Mexican consulate dude knew how to say or speak, but Hiked with the Big Bunny all day. Temperatures, blah blah blah. Highland, except for Big Bunny's incessant. I have no clue. Commentary. Cursive isn't the easiest thing for me to read. Not things we need to worry about. Heard rain last night. Scared. Nearly suffocated. Oh wait, no. Next page. Cross paths. There's a lot of stuff here that we aren't gonna read unless we wanted to take this. We wanted this to be a lot longer. Tea had an unusual effect on me. Very amused Vincent. He's a bunny. Let's see. Old man told us legend. Legend has it that the Highlands were haunted by the spirit. I understand most translated for bunny. Oh, I understood most translated for bunny. At the height of Pakal's reign, Royal Maya scribe. This is the part we'll actually read because the rest was just his ramblings while he's on his hike and getting to the old man. Wrote an account of the Maya that somehow defamed Pakal's name. The scribe disappeared along with all traces of her work. The rumor was that Pakal banished the scribe and her writing to the far reaches of the netherworld. Highland elders swear that she has haunted these hills for centuries and will not rest until her writings are unearthed and her name is restored to dignity. Banished, if only Pakal were so lenient. Just started drawing symbols. Let's see. Would have enjoyed this story much more without the unwanted outbursts of my foolish sidekick. Quite his tale, though. Amazing that it has survived somehow over hundreds of years. He wanted to start a small smuggling racket to pay off college loans. Last person. Do need some way to fund my own studies. I wonder if I could stand it. Travels today have been uneventful. Sun is hotter than ever. Tomorrow we return to base camp. Suspect he is really a dog in bunny clothing. Sir Bunny the guard. Oh, that's kind of him saying that he kind of did it, or he started he's been smuggling. We can't call him. We can't talk to him right now, but we can go to the hotel. Go check out the CD thing. And then we will probably sleep until we can talk to him tomorrow. Oh, actually, wait, no, we can go talk.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Okay. We'll go here first. We'll go here. Sleep until a reasonable time in the morning. Go talk to the Mexican consulate to see if he can translate the words we need. I think it was snake. And then we'll go talk or we'll go bring this to Hendrik and see if he can. Wait, we don't need to go to the phone. See if he can. If it triggers anything. Let's see. There we go. Of course. Okay. We're gonna draw that and go back. There was so many there's so many clues and glyphs in there that I wasn't about to write all of them down. But we can draw this one really quick. We got like a bowling pin arrangement on top, or grapes, however you want to put it. Then we have a tongue on the side. All of it in the thing. Okay. I think that's enough to figure it out. Exit that. Get out. Okay. Well, we're not going to go to sleep then. We are going to go back to the museum and see if we can figure out what that glyph means. Wait. We currently have the page that has that gave us extra translations. But we're gonna look around a bit and see if we can figure it out before that. Wait, no, wait. Do we have that glyph already? No, because I didn't... I wrote down some, but it's not one of the ones we already knew. I take it back. We're gonna go back to sleep. And I'm hoping this will give us the clue we need, and we can look at it at the hospital. We gotta go sleep. The music in this game is so nice. Alright, let's go to sleep. Set the alarm. Oh, wait, no, keep going. 8 a.m. seems reasonable. Alright. Alright, first stop is the Mexican consulate, and then we'll go to because the hospital won't be open till 10. Plus, this to the hospital is going to take a bit of time, so we'll probably get there about 10. Okay.
Buenos dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
We'll be quiet about it.
Say it's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help.
Do you remember what his name is? 'Cause I keep forgetting it.
My memory too.
Are you asking for a bribe?
Something tells
Alejandro. It's literally right there. Alejandro. Okay, perfect.
Attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me.
We've seen them.
If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
Okay, let's see. What makes you think they were falsified? First, you tell me you were unconcerned. Now you have urgent needs.
First, you tell me you were unconcerned about the theft of the Pakal carving, and now you have an urgent need to see the provenance documents? Is it just me, or is this a little suspicious?
If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
We know exactly where it is.
Coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
Of course.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Okay, what time is it? It is still 8, so we're just gonna go. We're gonna go check that out, or grab that and bring it back. I keep having to clear my throat this morning. I don't know why. Or it's not morning anymore, but gotta make sure I drink my tea. Okay. It's in her office. We've already seen... I keep clicking the wrong spot and having to knock. We've already seen it. We know exactly where it is. There it is. I just want to take it with us. No. It's this thing. How do I take it with us? Maybe we just back out. Okay, yeah, it just comes with us. Perfect. And then let's go back to him. Unfortunately, we finished all of the temple questions and games and all that. We finished that very fast. So we're stuck behind the word for matchmaker. And we will eventually get it from Hendrik. We just have to wait for wait to trigger the right memory. Okay. You
Hello,
wanted something?
Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Promise me that you'll take good care of these documents.
And there we go.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
C-O-A-T-L. Got that. Wrote that down. I'm gonna put snake on top of it just to make sure I know I got the right word, or just remember, make sure I can easily find it in my notes. Okay.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It is now almost 9. So ads gonna be in about, it's more like 6 minutes. I think I'm gonna update that like the same way Liz did. We're gonna go talk to Sinclair and see if that makes up some time. Because currently the only thing we really need to do is talk to Hendrik. While we have ads, we will be taking a quick break. Nice time to get some stretching in, get some water or tea or snacks, so we can get back to gaming and being all nice and cozy.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank goodness he stopped trying to feed us his cookies. Because I wasn't trying them. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I guess if we just go to the museum and wait there, at least we're closer. Okay. We'll go through the... No, we wrote down all the carvings that we found out there. Let's see. No, there's no carvings in here. I'm just remembering. We just have to... I don't want to go all the way back to the hotel because it's just a long drive. We can check and see if there's a delivery yet. Oh, we can also check and see if this opens any of these. No. And it wouldn't because we can't click on it in the first place. Nothing here yet. We can try calling,
You have no voicemail.
we can try calling, Frederick. We will also try calling Prudence.
Boswell,
She's
Jackson,
so
and
sweet.
Rose. How may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office.
Okay.
Would you like to try back later?
I was wondering why this text
Sure.
was so long.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Oh, wait.
You have...
I wasn't sure if it was gonna still be in the outside line thing. See if she has an update on when we're gonna get our
Hippocrates once
carving.
said, "A wise man should consider that health is the greatest of human
Oh, I called the wrong number.
and learn how by his own
That's the
thought
hospital.
to derive benefit from his illnesses." This is Nurse Gordon Bluefoot. I'm either on another line or away from my desk. Please call back another time.
Okay, make sure. It makes sense that we wouldn't be able to get him to answer. 97 or 98 75 555. Apparently, you just have to call him back after the first time. I like how they add the little things in there just in case you do call. Oh yeah, we couldn't call. I like how we can call the hospital, but we can't call Prudence from here. But yeah, they add little things just in case you call, or in case you do things that aren't technically needed. They still add it. That's really cool. Okay, we're just gonna go to the hospital and wait there. Honestly, I don't know how long an in-game hour is in real life, but it shouldn't be too long. We can at least put this up. We just can't talk to him yet. Ooh, wait, can we look at it now?
What should I post here?
Okay, so we don't need anything that's on there. I was hoping by restarting it. Okay. I'm actually curious what happens if we just wait here. We're just gonna listen to him snoring. We got about 2 more minutes before ads. We can't check his trash can. Oh, we can take stuff off of his, thing.
What should I post here?
It's weird that it won't...
What should I post here?
We can only take the handprint. We can't take anything else. Oh my goodness, I just realized someone, like, drew, I don't think that had a mustache before. Okay, we're almost done. We got, it's 9:45 now. Oh, and there's something else here. A number they wrote number 2 on the pencil. I wonder if there's a reason why some of it's red and some of it's green. Like the reds are like absolute fact, and then the green is just what he's told us. There we go. It's 10 o'clock now. So nothing happened. You said 10 o'clock. Okay, maybe we just wait until 10:15. We'll do a quick ride to the museum and back, and that should work. I can't see the timer for the ads, but we might just wait. Trying to figure out. This is why I prefer, or why I like the newer games that give me access to the full thing I need. So we don't have this little guessing game. But there we go. Okay, ads have started. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait outside the hospital. And make sure, if you guys can hear me, make sure you guys get a nice stretching. Ooh. Ooh, Zero, come here. I got 2 boops for you. Boop. And boop. He's got his, like, paws turned in right now. Like an inverted prayer pose. It's so cute. Make sure you guys have your, water, or make sure you have something hydrating. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. I've noticed myself repeating that same phrase over and over again, and so now if I say it wrong, I have to redo it. But, oh well. Sorry. I want to see if I can figure out how to get myself boop. Let's see, desktop fight, please. Cause I want to boop the dog. I want to get my boop in. Or at least on the thing. There we go. Maybe. No. It's because it's my own chat. It's like you can't boop your own self, or you can't do your own channel rewards. Let's see if I can go out here. Go to profile. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Ooh, there we go. My boop. There we go. He decided to curl up right after those 2 boops, so I'll give him my boop later. But I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I hope if you do have plans, I hope you're having, or they're nice and relaxing ones. Yep, let's just get back to Stream Manager on my tablet. Gotta work with what you have. So we work with, we use our tablet, or I use my tablet to make sure I can keep up with chat just in case. Welcome back, welcome back. We got some stretching in, we got some water and some tea, and we are ready to go. We walked ourselves back to the beginning, or to the entrance of the hospital. Um, we're ready to go. Yeah, let's go talk to Hendrik. Of course, he's still asleep. Thank you for the raid, Sailor Moon. Welcome in. We're gonna move here while he's snoring. How are you doing? I hope you're not too stressed about your mom's stuff. Um, for those who are just joining, my name is Opal Skellington. The dog on the next to me is Zero. He's my in real life dog. I had to add him to my stream. How are you doing? How was your raid? If you have to raid and run, please do. And if any of your viewers have to do that as well, that is a-okay. But I hope you have I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. But if you're able to stay, that would be lovely. We are currently finishing up our Nancy Drew stream from Friday, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and we're currently waiting for someone to stop snoring. You're gonna end up going to do stuff. That's totally fine. Go for it. Make sure you get your stretch in if you haven't already. I do remember you needed to get that done. Yes, yay boundaries. Okay. He's still not sleeping, but we're gonna go back. Your favorite drink? Coffee. Nice. Back to the screen. I'm trying to add that stream schedule page just for raids, just in case people are interested, but have to run so they can see kind of what days I stream. Currently, we're trying to wait till Henrik wakes up because he had a head injury, and he is the only one who can give us the clues we need. Thank you. That's a great way to get laundry done faster, honestly, because it just feels faster. Okay, he's just not gonna wake up. Let's. Okay, so here we're tied down because we need to know the name of a certain glyph because that's the password. Here we have nothing to do. We got his we got the name the word we needed, a translated word for the word snake, for for ham radio. He's a creep we don't want to talk to if we don't need to. He's supposed to be ready at 10 a.m. But it's already 11. We just keep going back and forth, just trying to trigger his awakeness. We can't. There's no one else in the museum because she's the person who's the actual curator. She's currently banned from the premise because they think she stole the artifact that. Actually, I can show you guys what we're doing here. So we were the assistant curator trying to help get this museum exhibit set up, and then someone decided to steal one of the biggest artifacts that they have, and so then Joanna, the curator, had to go to the police for additional questioning. And then she got banned by the board. And then Hendrik, the one we're going to talk to at the hospital, he is the lab guy. I don't know what his actual title is, but he fell down all these stairs and now has amnesia. So we're trying to trigger bits of his memory. There are games in here and quizzes. Like this was a game that we completed already. And we completed, I think it's this direction. Yeah. There's a game of Bull, which is another. We see this game in at least one other Nancy Drew game. I have played all of these games before. I did a marathon in 2021. But I love these games so much that I want to just stream them and share them with you guys. And if you guys are interested in any of the other Nancy Drew games, we are doing a series of them. So every Friday we do the next one, and if we don't finish it on Friday, we finish it on Sunday. So far that's worked. So it's worked. If they start getting longer, then we'll have to figure out another situation. But yeah. So you finish those two games, and you finish the quiz that's on here. We have our little play ticket, and that will give us the ability to go to the next level. And then they have two games and another quiz. And unfortunately, we are stuck on that quiz because we need the word for matchmaker, which, according to the previous assistant curator, is nowhere in this museum. So we're trying to get Henrik to remember it. And hopefully I've given him enough time to actually wake up this time. Last time we talked to him, it was like 1 p.m. So, we're hoping... he's supposed to be awake from 10 to 4. Yes, okay.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
He is awake. He's remembering stuff. Let's just go with what have you remembered.
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Oh, okay, wait.
There's Henrik's password.
That's what we needed. Okay, perfect. Okay. A curse upon you who beholds this terror, a evil deed of the whisperer of silent secrets remain undead. Within this prison of something, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends the throne again, when the last... I can't read. That's an O or an A. Fool has labored it till the end of time. Okay.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
Let's go with the Whisperer's Silent Secrets first, because I think that's the monolith.
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do.
I think that's the one that we
an account of
read
Maya
about.
History that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
Okay. Let's go with that one.
How did Pakal wish to be depicted?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true, authentic king of the Maya. Then,
sorry, I read too fast.
And wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
I mean, technically, that's true. So we did read. We can go look at that exhibit again. To the left of where the crime scene is, there's a account about his mother who the only reason that she was able, the throne is supposed to be passed down father to son, but she was able to ascend the throne. Yeah, nepotism, as a tale as old time. So she was able to ascend the throne because she claimed divinity. She claimed that she was God, or not God, but a god, and therefore she was divine and therefore able to rule. And because of that, Pakal claims that he is the first true ruler because he is the son of a god. And that's his claim to fame, kind of thing. And that's why, I don't remember, it didn't really say anything about like what he did to be so famous, but that one of his claims to fame is the fact that he is he labeled himself as the first true god, or first true king. And so yeah, no, the fact that we read about the Whisperer in some notes that we found in Hendrik's desk earlier, and yeah, she was a scribe, and he was depicting him wrong, and the fact that the Whisperer is saying that it's because his mother pulled some strings. I mean, she did pull strings in order to claim herself as divine in the first place, and then yeah. I wouldn't put it past her. So let's go with this. Let's go with the writings. That's more important than the prison.
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Because that's the connection we're making.
Stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
I didn't realize my audio was so low.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out.
So that
If
was
I
the
could
plot.
only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Maybe you need the Pakal in order to open it?
Do you think there is anyone
I'm
I
assuming
can
he
trust?
wouldn't tell
Please
the
don't
police
breathe a word of this.
because
There's
he's
too
worried
much
about
at
the
stake.
plot. Okay. We already found the password to the disc with Stone. We
Have
got
you ever
that
been
already.
part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
Okay. I think that the rest this is just all gonna be I don't knows.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay, first stop back to the hotel to use the word or to enter that password. It's Stone. That's the because that's the glyph that we found. Or no, sorry, that's the glyph that's on the computer. I think as like a reminder, because only people who would be able to read glyphs would be able to get in then, or would get the reminder. Okay, back here, and let's grab. Okay, it's already in there. There we go, and then let's type in Stone. I like how much typing I have to do in this game. Translation: a curse upon you who beholds this terror, the evil deeds of the Whisperer of Silence. Okay, so this is what he was trying to rewrite earlier. He was trying to remember. Whisperer of the silent secrets remain undead within this prison of stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together, when the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Copeland fool has labored till the end of time. Okay, so that's all we have there. Let's see, notes. Ooh, can we is there one for okay. We got Nate. Okay, let's start at the beginning then. Okay, table of contents, bowl. Ritualistic ball game as a metaphor for war. Ooh, there we go. We found it. Put it so close to the beginning. Let's write this down. I did that drawing too close to that. Or to the question. Gotta leave myself some space to write. No, it won't zoom. There we go. Got my tablet already so that I can easily write everything down. Okay, A-T-A-N. I can only remember a couple letters at a time. Z-A-H-A-B. Okay, now we know the end of that quiz. Hired by a boy or groom's parents to assess the suitability of a prospective marriage. Bride and groom were often married without ever having spoken a word to each other. Check to see if there's an exhibit on this for the temple quiz. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we need to know in here before we go. Jade. They're all different shades of green. Consider jade to be divine, far more important than gold. The 6 keys would likely be carved out of this. Oh. What 6 keys? Used it often to make both artistic and sacred objects. Prison of stone. The prison bears an intricate lock. 6 separate keys must be assembled to fit the lock. Look at the riddle. Okay. 4 corners of world plus fool and king. 6. Each must represent one interlock. Oh, okay. So the king, maybe the king is the one that was stolen from us, from Beach Hill. And we don't know the other ones. Prudence did say something about south on it. So maybe that's the south one or some... I can't remember if she said fool as well. Let's see. Each must represent one interlocking part of a bigger key. A cube has 6 sides. Perhaps they fit together into a cube, but where are these keys and what do they look like? Probably Pakal scattered them all over the Maya world so that they would never ever be put, or not ever be put back together. Keys carved out of must be jade, likely too that each bears an identifying glyph. Must track them down before it's too late. Someone else knows about this. Okay, so he hid Pakal so that they couldn't finish the key, because he's worried that someone is close to putting the key together. The Whisperer is a Mox Kali. I think that's. And so yeah, the notes from the summer of '72, which we already read. See, must be a mechanism for a punishment, most likely of royal lineage. He couldn't permanently prohibit her from entering the underworld, so there should be a mechanism without or within the prison of stone to allow her soul to find its way out, as well as a mechanism for someone else to open the prison from outside the monolith. Oh. Okay. So there should be a lever on the inside and the outside, basically. North. Oh, okay. An artifact found as far north as New Mexico, or artifacts known. Numerous pieces lost in recent heist is likely among them, but contact other museums in the area just to be sure. Okay, so no one has that one. No one has north. Maya civilization extended to western Honduras, northern El Salvador, Belize, further. See Rutherford interview in recent issue of Art Appraiser. I don't know. Okay, I'm just not gonna read this read all these anymore. But research record shows one Bishop Diego del Landa found a strange jade carving there in 1652. Western tip of Mexico, but how far they went is but what about Cuba? And west. Jade carving with unidentifiable glyphs sold at New York auction, according to Providence Docks. Artifact originally found by a Spanish military commander off Costa Rica, sold to whom? And we have a number, 605. Let's write that down. Let's go back to our number list. 605. We don't overwrite the middle ones because they're all 555. So keeps the notes a little cleaner. Contact him. Wait, there wasn't any other numbers to call. Okay, nope, we're good. Okay, Copen Fool. Radio for delivery. Okay, Trickster. Reports from Dig are good. Found jade carving with rabbit glyph. Rabbit was trickster in Maya folklore. Could this be the fool? Radio for delivery. Okay, so we have to radio about this. We have to figure that out. Call. This is just about him. The Beach Hill carving must be the next on the thief's list. List must stop. He needs to place him in a safe place. Can't trust anyone. More dilemma and all that. Hi, Panchi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you got some good sleep. And I need to send a loud and clear message to the culprit. He is really, like, all caps when he wants to. Is, like, really stress it. How are you doing, Panchi? I hope your Sunday is going well. We're currently finishing up our Nancy Drew stream from this last Friday. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. You left work early, and I hang out with Don. Tell him I say hi as well. Don is really fun to hang out with. Well, yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant. I don't know how far apart you guys are state wise, but I know it's a bit. City's name means submerged crocodile. Crocodile depicted in many gifts. We'll write down crocodile, just in case we need it. LAMANNAI. Nope, that's a D. Why did I write a D instead of an A? I think it's because I was trying to jump into the I bit. Crocodile. Nope. Yep. CROC. Crocodile. I am really bad at spelling, you guys, so I have to write it down. Trying to figure out the way how they identify their self. Oh God, that's a long drive. We get that one. Paul, priest responsible for giving children their first names. Oh, okay. So apparently the parents don't do it. The naming: Ah for boys, Ix for girls. So after a prefix, the name of a mammal, reptile, or bird. Ah, Balal, and Ixkuit. After puberty, the child will take on his or her father's last name as well. Oh. Hampshire, right? Did you Google it? Okay, we did that. Contacts. Mexico. I'm just looking for phone numbers or anything phone numbers or ham radio stuff. Okay, let's see. No phone numbers or anything. Dig in progress. Dig not. Oh, you're still guessing. Okay, I think Hampshireite sounds better than Hampshirean. Okay, so nothing. Okay, so there is a dig in Mexico. Everything else is gone. Oh, there's one more too. There's another one there. Eddie. Let's see. Belize. Last seen 17 months ago. Guatemala. Well connected on sabbatical for 6 months. Honduras. Password snake. Ham radio station 2050. Let's write this on the other page. Right next to snake 2050. We already found the password for it. Yeah, Copen and all of that. Oh yeah, Copen, Guatemala, we need that bit. Copen, Honduras, sorry. El Salvador, nothing we need to worry about. Okay, so it is now time to go back to the museum and to figure out how to use the ham radio. We finally got to that point. Hopefully Nancy will actually turn it on this time, because she hasn't been doing that. We did mess with the display radio and found a bulb out of it. It is Hampshireite. Yeah, that sounds better in general, so that's awesome. I am sad that it's a long distance thing, but yeah, tell him I say hi, because he is fun to hang out with. Back this way. Okay, the thing is over here. Can I turn it on?
The radio tube went out.
And no problem, because you know what we found? A tube. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we can't mess with that. All good. Back up so we can go back over here. Okay, we're gonna turn that off, so we can figure out how to find them. Okay, so first we need to go. I think it's
locked.
Wrong key. This key. First, we need to go through this and figure out the smuggling, like the coding thing. We already know the 2050. Dang it. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get... wait, is there... Example, if the station number gives you... Then the smuggler station is... What? Maybe we just have to go to... or we just have to turn the thing to 2050 first. 2050. Connect.
Atención.
Okay.
8,
8,
3,
3,
2,
2,
7,
7,
1,
1.
7, 1, 2,
Okay.
7,
Let's turn that off.
1, 2.
Okay, and then let's go back to the book. And remember how it is. I shall when he gets back from making soup. Ooh. I hope it's good soup. Okay. Write down the last 3 digits of the series. He transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish with each transmission. You write down the last 3 digits, which is 271 for us, and add a 0 to it. Just 2710. 2710. To get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits. Okay, so we got, let's see, 10, 21. Go build furniture. Go make sure it's make sure your new desk is nice and sturdy. I'll hopefully see you another stream, or I'll probably or I always try to make sure I catch your Sunday one. So I'll see you later then. Have a good rest of your day, Sailor Moon. Okay, so we got 21. This is the station, and then we have to add it back to the original. So 2731 is the station then. That's a lot of work to get the station. But yeah, so like 123 1230, and then 11 12. Right, so that's 6 12 17. So yeah, 30 to 407. Okay, so password. Okay, so we need to know this bit. Enter it into Morse code. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to write that into Morse code. And they'll confirm by voice, then send a code word. Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. Meet me at the run. We don't want to do this one. Don't send the item. The coast is not clear, or payment has been sent. There's nothing else. So we either need. I can't tell if that's leche. If that's an H, then that's leche. Or vacas. Okay. I don't think we need the other two. Let's close this drawer. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. No, we need Morse code, which is in the series thing. We don't need all this stuff, but we do need this. We kind of guessed this one, so it worked out. But yeah. When you've all messages sent using Morse code. Compose each letter by pressing either dot or dash on the Morse code keyboard. When you have finished composing a letter, press send. Okay. This erases the series of dots that have been ended prior to hitting the send button. If you realize you had made a mistake after sending it, pushing the double one will send an ignore previous message signal. If you have transmitted an unrecognizable letter, a transmission error sound will play. Okay, so we actually have to write out vacas as well. As let me go write down those two words. I think is leche. I think so. Let's see, leche. Because I think that's just his handwriting is hard to read. Vacas, and then the snake one, COATL. And then let's find that in, because that's the only way we're gonna be able to send them those codes. So let's start off with leche, because that's the first one I wrote down. Okay. We are going to have to do this in a different way. Let's do this vertical then. LECHE. Because I got to do it letter by letter. Okay, so dot, dash, dot, dot. E is just one dot. C is dash, dot, dash, dot. And then H is 4 dots. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do vacas. Okay. V is 3 dots and a dash. 3, 2, 3, dash. A is dot dash. Sorry, my hair is itching my chin. I'm gonna move it. We have C already. We have A already. So just put that in. And then S is just 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we'll do the word for snake. Thank you for your daily boop, Panchi. He's still he went back to sleep a little bit ago, but I will make sure to give him your boop. I still also owe myself a boop. Dash, dot, dash, dot. O is 3 dashes. 1, 2, 3. A we already know is dot dash. He's all curled up right now. It's so cute. We need. We already have the one for L, so I'm just gonna write that down. Dot dot, and then T is just 1 dash. Okay. let's try this, guys. Let's just get through this book again. Okay, so let's turn it on. Okay, we figured out that the station we need to go to is 2731. Okay, connecting.
Transmítelo ahora.
Okay, so now we have to write snake. So dash dot send 3 dashes 2 3 send dot dash just a regular dash, and then dot dash dot.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Okay. Wait. We're gonna try leche. Dot dash dot send. Just a regular dot. Dash dot dash dot. Right? Yeah. Then 1 2 3 4 for H, and then 1 for E.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
I know pronto means the packet, something quick. I don't know. Nope. I think we did it. I do not know enough Spanish. If it doesn't come, we might have needed vacas. Well, let's try it again. We'll put, we're gonna do Google Translate. They said to thank you so much, Sophie. I was about to do Google Translate and see if I could just translate the message. They just kind of assume you can kind of just guess it. Ooh. Guys, we can get to the next level of the temple while we're waiting. Ooh, I turned myself around. Thank you, Sophie. Yeah, I can get by and guess a bit, but when it comes down to it, it's been ages since I really studied Spanish, so unfortunately. Okay, let's get this quiz done. Okay. Wife's name was Lady. I can't remember how that one's pronounced. Bicephallic. Okay. Apparently, I was able to remember how to spell my my handwriting, or read my handwriting. The blouse is Huipil, and then Cahal was the local noble man. Okay, this is the word we needed. Okay, I wrote it over here. Atanzahab. Yay! We got to level 3, guys. View our progress. Nice and full. Okay, let's get out of here. There's so many languages, or there's not a lot, but there's for me a lot of languages that I want to learn. I want to do Spanish, German, and Japanese, and so I'm a little behind because I get overwhelmed easily. Let's see, we have this thing over here we can't deal with. Let's just go straight across. Nothing over there. We got this figurine. Let's see, what's this? We got another one of those. Let's start over here. Ooh, okay. Okay, we might. I think my writing earlier might come in handy now. I have a list. I think I have a list of a decent amount of gods. So let's see if we can get them all together. Okay, God of Travelers. Damn it, we don't have that one. But we can guess that one if we have the rest. God of Death, we do have... Oh, wait, we gotta do it here first. God of Death. Jaguar is... this one. Rain is... There's two names for Rain. That I keep getting. But this one is one of them. Corn is... starts with the yum. It's this one. There's two that start with yum, but wind. We don't know, but I know exactly where we'll find it. Sun. We're trying to see if I can get the rest of them and see if I can guess the last two. Or at least which ones we are missing. War. We do have. Balak. And then moon. Ixchel. Okay, so we have these two. I think I know where one of them is. We're trying this. Okay. Okay, so we know this one is wind then. Oop. Because we only had two left, we can just try the two. I did these in the wrong order, so now I'm trying to guess. Yum Jamil. I think this is the other one we're missing. Yes, it is. So that's God of Travelers. Ixchel is... Oh, I think I misspelled it on my own thing because I put an A there accidentally. Balak is war. That is rain. Rain. And then this is sun, and this is corn. Nice. Oh, fudge. I did it without the thing in there. Okay, we gotta do this again. Okay, this one was wind. So let's start over. That's always fun. I know. We'll get through it though. This one, I like how this one's death and this yum is death and this yum is corn. I kind of got them in my brain now. Wait, no, I didn't. I thought I did and then I had to look down immediately. Balam. Oh, Balam was actually... Wait. Oh, there's Balam and there's Balak. Okay. Balak is the war god. Balam is one of the headband twins. I was like, wait, we didn't see that on there. Rain. And then sun and corn. And this time we actually got it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Well, I do know where we'd find the answer for at least one of them, but all good. Burial rituals makes sense in the last level, in the very base of the temple. We'd have the burial rituals. Burial rituals for rulers were particularly preparation for the long and often dangerous journey through the afterlife. The Maya buried their dead with religious articles and objects they had used when alive. Tools such as grinding stones and flint points, jewelry and other ornaments, small figurines placed in the arms of the dead for companionship. Priests were buried with their books. Jade beads were placed in the mouth of corpses along with the ground corn for physical and spiritual sustenance in the afterlife. Sorry, my throat's getting a little dry. I need to get some water. Make sure you guys are drinking as well. Okay, there we go. Burial rituals for rulers were particularly elaborate to ensure a high level of status for the ruler in the afterlife. To learn more, be sure to explore the King Pakal tomb exhibit, also on this level. Yes, hydrating. I really do adore the Reaper in the pool emote. Just hanging out in his little ducky. Oh, this is not very nice to the dead person. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else here before we leave. No, there's just water. Okay. Let's go progressed. What we got here? Oh wait, let's put our card in first, because we don't want to make that mistake again. Okay, at last you have found the secret resting place of King Pakal, Lord of Palenque. Once you have completed all of the activities for this level, get your Sylvanir's light stick from the tomb, from the tomb of Pakal. If you need help, ask a guide for help. Okay, let's view our progress. Okay, so we have to deal something with the calendar. Maybe that's why we needed this to get into that display case, and then we have a quiz. So let's start with the quiz. What animal?
I wonder if Henrik would remember the answer.
Okay. So we gotta go talk to Henrik about this one. We also need to find the calendar quiz game, whatever you want to call it.
It's locked.
Okay, so we need to this is what we need to finish the quiz for. Maybe we can find the other one over here. There we go. Ooh, what's this? King Pakal's tomb. We have ads in about 6 minutes. When they do show up, we will be taking a quick break. The ads are about 2.5 minutes to stretch and get some or refill your water, tea, whatever you're drinking. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. And to get some snacks if you've run out. And then we'll be right back. Or we'll be waiting. If you guys can stick through ads, that'd be awesome. They don't help a ton, but they do help. And also that way you don't have to leave and come back and just hope that you get back on time. So you guys can come and watch us or continue hanging out with us. Let's go with this. When King Pakal died after 68 years on the throne, that might also be why he's a famous ruler. His remains were adorned with rare jade ornaments, including the now famous jade death mask, and deposited in an elaborately carved stone sarcophagus, much like the one you see here. Sarcophagus were placed in a tomb set deep under the temple of the inscriptions at Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico. Like the archaeologists who discovered Pakal's tomb in the 1950s, your curiosity and hard work have led you to a hidden chamber. Now it's time to investigate the contents of the sarcophagus. But how? The answers lie ahead. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, so I think we need to finish that one thing in order to get the, this is what they meant by get the glow stick from the sarcophagus. What's this? Jade and the Maya mask. Sorry. This is what I get for talking a lot over 3 days. To the ancient Maya, jade was a sacred stone, more valuable than gold and silver. We'll probably read this later. I want to go check out the calendar thing before ads start. Use the logo graphs below. Move the calendar stone so that the date equals 12 Kaban. Okay. The Maya were expert astronomers and were extremely interested in the passage and marking of time. While they did not use hours or minutes, they did have a complex method of determining the days and months of a year, and their calendar was very similar to modern Western calendars. The calendar on the wall is called Tzolk'in calendar and was used to track the days in a 260-day year. In this calendar, there are 20 weeks, each with exactly 13 days. The days were given numbers represented by bars and dots, while the weeks were represented by the following logographs. Okay. So, I don't know if we know any of these just yet, but we need to set this to, we can guess 12 based on what we've known so far. 12 would be it would be this one. It's 2 dots and 1. Oh wait, no. 2 dots and 2 lines. So it'd be this one right here. So I think we gotta go around. Oop. We went one too far. There we go. This should be 12, and then we have to figure out I need to write down that word. Kaban. So I'm guessing it's 12 is the date in the week, and then we have to figure out what the week is. Okay. So we need to go back to, actually, can we use this door now? Curious.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Dang.
I'd better go back. It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Oh.
Ah!
I'm sorry about the broken...
I was trying to get out. I got stuck.
I'm sure you understand that we'll have to replace you as deputy curator if we're ever going to launch this exhibit. You are out of commission, after all. Nothing personal. Bye-bye.
This lady is banned from the museum, and yet she's the one who has the audacity to give me that message. I was trying to get out. I just walked forward too much.
It's too dark in here. I better go back.
I'm attempting to. I already turned around.
Ah!
Okay.
I'm sorry about the broken
We just got
leg,
stuck.
Nancy. I'm sure you understand.
We'll have
to replace you as deputy.
I legit couldn't figure out how to get back out the door. I tried. And then I turned around again in case I was facing the wrong direction.
Personal. Bye-bye.
Dude, you're currently banned by the board. You can't say shit. Close the door. Thank you. Okay. I was trying to do the sneaky way of just going that way, instead of having to go all the way back through all of these rooms. Just to get it out again. Okay. Oh yeah, schedule. That's what we're doing. The calendar. Let's see if we can find it without having to run around. Language, maybe? No. Rituals. No, it's not there. Ads have started, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm just making sure we're not rotating too much. If you guys can hear me, make sure you guys take a nice stretch. Really figure out, remember where your body is, or like all that. Yes, hydrate. If you guys don't have anything, go grab something. It doesn't have to be tea or water, but it does have to be hydrating. I have because I have the ads or ad time. You're unshrimping. That's smart. I just gotta change my how I'm sitting, because I just realized I've been sitting in the exact same position this entire time, and it's been 2.5 hours. I'm pretty sure I've been creating dents in my chair at this point. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I have the ad as like the lowest I can go and still get the same amount of like the percentage thing. But I have it at 50 minutes because that way I at least get some stretch in every hour. If it's under an hour, then I get a stretch in every hour. I'm moving at least a little bit sometime at least within the hour. And also 3 minutes just feels a lot longer than 2.5, so that extra half a minute is just, so it's my balance between the two of like trying to do as much as we can between break or before break start, but also not making the breaks too long. Almost back. We got about 30 more seconds. There's if you want, Sophie, there's also a redeem for treat. That just means I throw a treat at 0. You don't have to do it. There is only 10. I have a limit on it. He can only get 10 per day. But I did add that because I was like, well, I can try to train him into believing that streaming is good for him as well as myself. Yeah. He's currently he's finishing off his Fuddy Nutties right now. Welcome back, welcome back. Um, we did some stretching. I made sure, Sophie made sure I got a lot of get some hydrating. If you guys, we actually did finish that one. They're Fuddy Nutties. They look like Fruit Loops, but they're for dogs first off, and they're also bigger. And these ones are peanut butter. If you guys chat as well, make sure you guys are hydrating. If we redeem a hydrate, everyone has to hydrate. Make sure you guys got some stretches in, and we'll get back into the game. Anything in the redeems that have to do with like treats or boops or anything like that, those actually get redeemed with the dog. There's no the I have the alert on screen just so that there's some stream thing, but for the most part it's just me booping him or throwing treats at him. Yes, let's go. Ooh, there's this calendar. It's under gods for some reason. Okay, we need to open this so we can actually look at it better. There we go.
Wow, these are heavy.
I don't know why we're carrying them.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
Ooh. I have an idea of where they go.
I've got to put these things down.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put them. We're running. We're running. I think I know where they go. Like right here.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Okay, we're not dealing with that. I just wanted to figure out the days. Okay, then how are we supposed to figure out the days? That didn't help me at all. We can figure out when he ascended. He is he's depicted. Yay! Hope you do too, Ari. I have you on mute lurking. It's been a minute since I started that before stream, so hopefully it still runs. But I'll definitely check in on your stream as much as I can. But hope you have a good stream. Have fun with all the decor. Let's see if this thing says anything about when he was or when he came to power. Let's see. It does not say. Maybe we'll hear something. Oh wait, not here. He was born in 603 CE.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before me.
It doesn't say anything about it, but we can check out language maybe. The scribe stuff? No. That's sad. Okay, so we need to figure out the word for Kaban, what Kaban means. We should what time is it? It is hopefully 9 a.m. and not 9 p.m. But we're gonna go back to the hotel just in case. We're gonna sleep until like 11 a.m. So that we can talk to Hendrik. Oh wait, before you go, before we go through that, perfect, it went through. Ari is currently on her way to play Light Up the Town since it finally came out last night at like 11:20 something. And so if you're interested in cozy Christmas decor games, that is the place to be. We also have another friend named it's short for Lizard who will be streaming that maybe an hour and a half. Here, and of course my tablet is no longer helping me. Oh, there's maybe. Nope. I think there's a timeout. It's not working. Okay, I will give her a shout out later when the timeout is over. But let's go. No, I don't want 9 a.m. I want 11 a.m. Oh well. I got distracted and we will do that again. Up, back. Hopefully that'll give a little bit more time for Hendrik to wake up. There we go. Okay, back to the hospital we go. Because we need to prod his brain. Quite literally, that's actually what we're doing. We're prodding his brain. Dang it. Okay. Reality orientation in progress. Let's go talk to Sinclair. We haven't talked to him in a minute. Okay. Do you have anything new?
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You've got me there.
I'd better get going.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd
Bye
know.
now.
I was just trying to see if you have any new information that we could use. Honestly, she must have a really good train pass in order to do all of this transit.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, at least he's not trying to extort us with anything else. Okay. We're gonna try once again. It might be that we had to get there before 10 a.m. or before 11 to be able to do it, but we'll try one more time. And then we will figure something else out to do. We might just sleep for a bit. Yeah, okay. We'll go back to the hotel and sleep for like an hour. We'll sleep until probably 12:15. Or actually, I think we can just do the hour, so we'll sleep until 1. There we go. We've visited him after 1 before, so it should be working. At least Nancy's getting some good sleep now. Because honestly, we have no clue how many days she was awake for the beginning before we started having to deal with the time zone stuff. There we go. Oh, actually, one second. I can do... Okay, let's go. Ah, dang it. They're really trying to test us. We'll go to sleep 1 more hour. If this doesn't work, then we'll have to figure something else out. Oh, dang it. There we go. Last chance. Maybe? No. They're really trying to stick us behind something. Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go then. Or what else we're supposed to do until we do get his attention. There we go. Maybe we just sleep until the next day? Or maybe we try calling people. How about that? Let's do that. And then we'll sleep. There's not much to do in this game, especially when there's like time zones. Or not time zones, but time restraints. It's just hard to find everything. Let's try Franklin first. He was out of the office last time we tried calling. It might be that we've run out of stuff to talk to him about.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
He's gone
I'm
still.
sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Okay, so let's try, I'm on the wrong page. No, I'm on the right page. Let's try Prudence again. 1-785-555-7279. We haven't called her back since she said she'd deliver the stuff.
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place. So please, don't leave a message. You are welcome to try back another time. If you are calling about the Corn Growers Ball, rest assured that the show will go on as scheduled on the 9th.
Aw, the show must go on. Okay. Let's try Bess. We haven't talked to Bess in a bit. I just wanna... I'm stressed from trying to figure out what else to do next, so we're just gonna call Bess.
No peeking at my cards, George. Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
We're gonna give her all the gossip.
Everything was going great until someone broke
And maybe what she says will trigger something
one of the museum's most valuable artifacts.
in my brain.
A jade carving of King Pakal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
Mute myself just in case my tea mug brushed the mic. Let's start with this.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Course, Bess.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers.
Oh, she was talking, but it just went away. Let's see. Let me read the rest of it. I guess that law has only recently... No, it's not me. Okay, has only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities. What sounds like he has a legitimate gripe. Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico. What do you mean by anything? Well, that's what I'm not sure of. Let's just hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante. I think she's just gonna talk to them. No. Okay, we're gonna go to chatting only while I try to figure this out. don't want to lose my progress, but I haven't saved today. It's fine if the thing isn't working as long as we can get the save in. Okay, just switch to something else maybe. And of course, stuff isn't not working for me. Okay, you're working. You are not working because you're on the same screen. We did learn something new yesterday. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. Let's go here. No, that doesn't do anything for you. We'll go Task Manager. If this isn't working long enough, we might just is this thing even updating? We might just call it a day. And just, of course, you're also not working now. Hello, hello. Let's take you. You guys are hidden behind the game. We're just gonna go be right back. Wait. Okay. So we were, oh, yeah. I had to mess with some things, but I think we got it at least close. When I clicked dance, it went back to when we were messing with the the calendar thing. So, hopefully that means this will work. We didn't lose too much. I did a quick save so that no matter what happens, we at least go back to. It does mean that we still need to talk to our. One second. I'm trying to get my Streamlabs on the other screen, but right now it's just showing a ginormous stream preview, which I do not need. I want to make sure that I chat as well. I have my other device just in case it doesn't, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So maximum 2 more minutes, and then we will get back into the game. We got lucky. Apparently, the entire game just crashed, so I gotta get the PNG back. The PNG was also messing. The PNG was also malfunctioning, so I had to close it, and I'm relaunching it now. Thankfully, it wasn't part of the issue. It just, when I was fixing stuff, it decided to also, it stopped doing its bouncing and stuff. Talking. So, let's see. Ooh. I've never seen it do this, where I actually could see the background as well. I'm not about to attempt another. I'm not. Oh, never mind. Questioning if the game will work. Okay, currently we have a black screen. Thank goodness when I did. We're gonna close the game really quickly. I have Task Manager up. We did save. So we should still be there. Okay, we saved. We got Task Manager up. Let's restart the game. If this starts to look like it's really not working, then we will just quit for the day. But I have high hopes. I want to get this through. Wait, I want to see what happens if I do second chats again. Okay. Okay, we're back at it, guys. So we do know where.
I've got to put these things down.
We will put them down as fast as we can, Nancy. We're gonna run back to the tomb because we know that's where they're supposed to go. We picked them up in hopes that they would be able to tell us the Halan thing.
King ascends again.
Okay. Which we don't know the date for, so we aren't able to put that in. We probably, if we scour the artifacts, we could find it, but we're not. Actually, it might be either in his tomb or in that tomb area. But the main thing we really want to do is, I do remember that the time zone, or we're currently in PM, so.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
That confirms that it's PM. So we're gonna go back and go to sleep. This time we're going to do 10, or we're gonna go to sleep until 10 a.m. instead of 11 to see if maybe we can get in visitor hours. If it's still blocked by the brain thing that he's doing, this works too. Then we'll have to figure. Then we know that something's. We have to do something to trigger the ability to go back and talk to him. Thank you guys so much for being patient. Hopefully that wasn't too long of a time where we had tech issues, but I super appreciate you guys hanging out just through that. Okay. So, there is something that's going to trigger our ability to be able to talk to him. Let's move here, and then we'll do we'll start in the bottom left, and we'll circle around right. No, and my tablet died. I thought you were plugged in. Oh. Thank you, Sophie. That I really appreciate that. Apparently I unplugged my tablet, so gotta put that back in.
Hello.
I should get back
Nothing
to the
there.
museum.
Adios, Nancy.
He's really the only thing in that room that we can deal with. The other thing was just talking about what the consulate is, basically. There was a pamphlet about it. But, again, not something we need to worry about. We did try calling Prudence. We got a backup thing. We are not going to ask him that again.
Bye now.
Hi. Hi, Frank and Rose. Also, because of the way that my Streamlabs decided to pop back up on the... when we turn this on, it will take me a bit to catch up to chat. So, welcome in. Because I mostly can see it. If I catch it on the stream preview, I can get it. Or if enough people are below it, it'll pop up on my view. It'll get better once I get my tablet working again. I can't find anything else to do. Let's see. Before the tech issues, we had gone and talked to Bess. That was entirely just getting the tea. We tried to call Franklin again. He's still out of the office, and we tried to call Prudence, but she is not answering. There's not really anyone else to call. We can go check. I don't think we've checked the delivery room actually, so we're gonna go do that. I love seeing the talking. I'm listening to the stream while being AFK, but I gotta say, when you say hi to Franklin. No. We were making a whole ass joke last on Friday about that. And I was just calling Franklin Rose Frank and Rose for the longest time. I think I basically called him Franklin Rose the entire stream. Guys, we got a package finally. Okay. So that's what we had to. That's what's gonna trigger, or this is what we had to do to trigger the ability to talk to Henrik again. Actually, I think I can get chat on my phone. I just gotta close it and restart it. Aw. Yeah, it was a really fun. It was a really fun connection that we found. Wait, what does it say? Beach Hill. Attention to Henrik. It doesn't say from who. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can mess with their eyes, and there's something to do with their mouths, but we can't mess with it. Okay. Just put it back in. So I think this is the smuggling package that we needed to deal with. We don't have any instructions about this. I'm gonna try to get these guys facing inward. I think that's my guess. Okay, this doesn't affect anyone. Or maybe cross-eyed? Cross-eyed! Oh, we got the fool. Okay, we got the fool one. There we go. Maybe we can talk to Henrik now. that we have as package. Oop, went too far. Okay. We did this early enough in the day day that I think we're still in his visiting hour time slot. No, and the fact that it was your first time in the stream, or I think first or second time in the stream was the perfect thing, or at least the first Nancy Dream one. Now we can talk to him. Yes.
This is a long shot.
He's like the best source of information at this point.
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay, that's fine. The Copeland Fool key. Still need to find Pakal. According to notes, Pakal made a 6-part key. Let's start with this one.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part.
Ooh, you got a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Frank and Rose. So I was right. It was your second stream.
Anything about
or
this?
third stream. Yeah, first stream.
6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy,
you just repeat it over and over again.
The world. North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself,
he's remembering.
And the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
There we go.
Maybe I'd better tell Joanna.
We don't have access to Joanna anyway.
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
I'm never gonna not find it funny that we kept saying getting to the bottom of this when he fell down the stairs and he's getting to the bottom of the stairs. It's so mean, but so me. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's an awesome streak, Frank and Rose. Thank you so much for streaking with me. I don't know what to put with that, but yeah, no. So yeah, Friday. That means that Friday would have been Frank and Rose's first stream watching. So it was hilarious that we had a Franklin Rose in the stream or in the game.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool key. I still need the Pakal.
Yeah, we definitely need to trigger his memory about the other thing first.
Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit.
Well, we got down there,
How did I
but...
think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that
There we
computer
go.
quiz.
Okay.
Sunny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sunny was petrified of the Coatamundi.
Okay.
It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Coatamundi. The fact that they actually make us having to type all this out is really, really, really Nancy-like. Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
I don't think... Yeah, there's no more space to add up there, so there's nothing else we can add up there. We do have that new thing for the quiz. So let's go back. Thank you for appreciating my humor, Frank and Rose. Okay, key card. Okay, now let's run through the second one. There's the door. Get the third one. The fact that we have to keep going back and forth, this is kind of annoying, but also... What are you gonna do? Okay, we still need to figure out what the word for the... Or which picture is the weak name that we need. But we can start with this at least. Okay. Because unfortunately we won't know what the next question is until we answer the first one. No, I did an N instead of a M. Mundi. Okay. Oh, that was the only question. Okay. You have successfully completed the Temple 3 quiz. Our level 3 quiz. If you have already solved the other activities, you may now... Oh, okay. So we still... Okay, at least we only have the one question, but we still need to do the calendar thing. My humorous is showing. Oh yeah, we have a dad joke thing. There is a 1 minute cooldown on that dad joke command, but you're more than welcome to use it. What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead. I'm going to hang around a bit longer. I forgot to use. I keep forgetting to use my Reaper emotes. Also, Frank and Rose, if you haven't seen these, we got the angry or frustrated one, and then we got the happy, smiley, laughing one, and then we have the normal, neutral one. Okay, Zero is still sleeping. Apparently, we caught him during his nap time. So I now owe 3 boops, and that is more than fine. I will make sure he gets his boops. The Kremlin laughed is perfect. Why do you think I have that the revenge emote? It's just labeled he he he. Cause it's just like he he he. It's just funny. Okay, I smile and laugh when I'm doing that, but okay. Okay, so the last thing we need to figure out is the weak thing. That is the only thing holding us back at this point. And I don't know where the heck we're supposed to learn it though. Oh wait, what's over here? No, that's all that. Yes, exactly. No, the second I saw that in the emote pack, I was like, that is mine now. And I was like, I have to buy this. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here about the day he was crowned, or I don't know what else you put on. Yes.
It's locked.
The sarcophagus is locked.
It's locked.
We do not have the key card for that yet. We still need to figure out this puzzle right here. So we already have we already know how to read the number 12. That's easy enough. But it's this stuff that we don't know. So we could just guess it. We could just force it. Because we know that's 12. Because it's the lines are 5s and the dots are 1s. Pastel getting in on the hee-hees. So we could just do, where is it? No, we could just do this. But I don't know if it'll go through if we don't already know it. Oh, fudge, we did it without the key card. Okay, let's force it again. Maybe we weren't supposed to know it. We were supposed to just do this. I don't know.
It needs a card.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. It's literally right next to it. This whole time I was like, okay, we don't know where to find it. It's literally right next to it. Okay. All right. For reference, we are looking for Kaban. And it's right there. That's all we needed to know to figure this out, guys. We already had all the information right there. We could have figured this out ages ago. But now we know if we figure out what day he was crowned or whatever, whatever date we need for that question outside, we know how to find it. We know how to read the numbers, and we know that we can come back here for the names of the weeks. So let's get, nope, not here. We're trying to get out here, then turn. There we go. We have enough to get our key card updated, which means that we can go check the sarcophagus. I don't think we actually needed to do this, but I just want to verify. Yep, we're good. I wanted to verify that, I don't know if this is like the authentication machine that says, oh, you finished all of these, now you have access to the next thing. But I just wanted to verify, so I'm just going to keep repeating the word verify, apparently. Okay, let's do this. We can get our light. Oh, okay. Okay, Pakal was buried wearing a jade death mask so that the gods of the underworld would recognize him as a king and accord him the same status and respect as he enjoyed on Earth. Each of the jade pieces for his mask were individually carved down to the fine facial features. The pieces were then set into a wooden base when Pascal. I keep wanting to say Pascal. I'm assuming that means ads are coming. I see that there's an announcement, but I can't see what it says. See if I can update. Oh no, it's just saying. Oh wait. Let's see if my tablet is running yet. We have limited helpfulness. Oh yeah, okay. Ads are gonna be in about 6 minutes, guys. When they do, we will take a quick break. I will be drinking a ton of water apparently, because my throat keeps getting dry. We will be taking a bit of stretching, just remembering where our body is in the world, so that we don't get a bunch of back cramps or anything like that, like I usually get. And then we'll restart when ads are done. If you guys can stick through ads, that'd be fantastic. They don't help a lot, but they do help. And that way you guys don't have to worry about what time to come back when ads are not done. And then we'll come back and we'll finish. We'll hopefully finish this game within the next hour or two. Because we've been going for quite a bit now. There we go. Stream manager. Close that. Switch chat. Chat. Haha. There we go. Okay. We were finishing. When Pakal, not Pascal, tomb was discovered hundreds of years later, the wooden base had rotted and the jade pieces lay scattered in the sarcophagus. The mask we know today, then, is a reconstruction. The original mask is on display upstairs in the main exhibition hall. Oh. What the? We know where. Oh, we found it, guys. Also, this is just sad. Just have your bones sitting around like that. I know this is probably not his actual bones, but still. Oh, nice. We got our light. Hi, Sophie. We got our light, so now we can go through that dark thing that we kept breaking our legs on. To be fair, the second time I wasn't trying to get through. I was just trying to turn back around. Okay.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
We have a light. Ooh. There's paintings and stuff, or etchings and stuff, but we can't do anything with that. Oh, nice. I don't know if we needed that or not. I think this just means that we have access to this level faster now. One second. Okay. I'm not seeing any reason for it. Besides getting in and out. I say, let's see what time it is. We have enough time to go. Oh, actually, wait. It would be faster than having to go through the entire temple again. Let's grab our thing. Go forward. I like how it's just a push bar on the inside. Oop, my Mac got close to my mouth. Wait. No, it doesn't say. Okay. We'll get out of that. Oh, get out. There we go. We do need to figure out what date we need to add to that. Oh, don't need to. There we go. Get us back through here. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I want to see if we can. Now that we have that one, did we get the thing we needed from Prudence? Oh, I think I clicked too far. Dancing skeletons. Oh, yes, we got another one from Prudence Rutherford. Okay, so if this is so, then we have I thought we have two. We have the fool and we have the king. And then we'll have whatever she has, and potentially the other dude has 3 of them. If the other dude has 3 of them, then we each have 3. And if the other dude has 2, then we're missing 1 still. But to Nancy Drew, please relieve me of these horrid fake rubies by offering them to the Maya god of refuse, if there is one. I have no love for imposters. The Mayan god of trash. That's who she's trying to say. Offer it to the Mayan god of trash. Okay, well we got that at least. Okay. Everything's coming together, guys. Okay. We still have time to talk or attempt to talk to Hendrik. So let's go. At least he's nearby. We gotta tell him that we got so much together. I am curious why we only need that bit, not the whole thing.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest
dang it.
up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Okay, so I think we've run out of things for him. Yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna end up back here so I can call from that phone. So we're gonna start here and go clockwise. Oh no, ads are starting. Ads have started. Okay. As soon as we stop moving, we will take a break. Okay. We're going to hopefully get my Streamlab connector thingy to work. We're going to switch to just chatting. If you guys can hear me, make sure you guys take a nice stretch. Stretching both sides. I'm going to go on... Actually, I'm going to go be right back while I just chug this water. So, we'll be back. I took my mic out. I chugged the tea. I didn't chug the water. I drank a little bit of the water. The tea's thankfully not that warm anymore, so it was easy. Which is also good because if I drink caffeine. 1 second. I didn't think you guys wanted to hear my chugging burp. But if I drink caffeine after 3 p.m., I will be up quite late. Like last time, I think I was technically up to like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. on Friday after drinking coffee at 5. And I didn't even finish that. I had a small cup and I didn't finish it, and I was still up to like I was definitely up till past midnight. Welcome back. I chugged the rest of my tea, so hopefully my throat will be better. Thankfully, you guys didn't miss anything. I saw the notice that ads started after I started moving, so we just paused outside the move to the game, please. Okay, we're gonna restart Streamlabs. Reconnect, please. There we go. Okay. We just paused outside of Sinclair's office. Funny, I can't. I was to say no caffeine after 3 for the same reason. I can't drink caffeine after lunch. I'll be up super late. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I I think I got the number 3 from like being like, oh, you should stop drinking coffee after 3 if otherwise it'll affect your sleep or something like that. It wasn't like this is the number. That's just like someone said 3 p.m. was a great time to stop, and so that's what I took to heart pretty much. Ooh, what's this? There's something there. That looks a similar shape to this thing. That's what I'm worried about.
News?
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Can you just not be in your office one day so I can actually look through your stuff? That might be the same way too. You're still drinking coffee though, Franken. When are you wait, sometimes you just learn stuff from Great. Yeah. There's a guy who does like tips and tricks on the radio. He still does it, but I used to go to the bed listening to the radio every night because I used to like I had to sleep with noises when I was young. And so yeah, the music, the radio would go, he would do a song, and then every half hour or whatever, when he would do his speaking, he'd do like tips and tricks, and I think I picked it up from that at some point.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Can you also be gone so I can look through your desk? Because Nancy is very snoopy. Nice. I thankfully have gotten away from it. It makes it easier, but if I have mostly because or if I have anyone else like remotely near me, I put music in my ears. Otherwise I'll just I'll put like the same song repeating over and over again, one that I know very well, just have the audio. But Zero's basically my rain noise at this point. Dude snores like no other. Let's see. We got a purse here for some reason. Okay. I'm not sure what else. Oh wait, we were gonna call people. That was the plan. Let's see if anyone's in there or at home. 555-1441. Or if we've just run out of talking options for people.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
He's back. Yes.
Rose, please. Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
We have updates.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
Thank you for actually being in your office now. It's making good progress. How about that one?
I'm making good progress, and the Pakal carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
It's right there.
What in the world are you talking about?
Not ominous at all.
I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So
yeah, we need her to come back because she knows a lot about this.
Away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
He's so he sounds so disappointed. Okay, because yeah, we have everything. Or we have a lot of stuff. 8675309. I legit. It took me a second to you put a phone number on there. I was like, wait, do you know is there an Easter egg? And then I saw 4 Jenny, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what we're going for. Next time I go to the hotel, I'll try.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly,
She still looks like a bees. This has been days. Why she's wearing the same shirt?
My own exhibit. Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some
We
of
needed
those
that.
pieces.
Yes.
One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it.
I know exactly the one you're talking about.
0677.
You couldn't tell me this over the thing?
Sure thing, Joanne.
This sounds like
See you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
What? Sempra ubi sabubi. Thank you, Sophie. I'll be honest, I did not write that down because I was like, my brain, I can remember that. And then she said Sempra ubi sabubi, and the code went straight out of my head. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? Okay. 0677. 0677. Perfect. Okay. We have another one. Okay, so we have 4 of them then. Oh, our pockets are very, very valuable right now. And then they have the whispering added in. Oh, this is creepy now. Okay.
Need something?
I've got
No.
work to do.
Carpe diem.
Okay. Well, we can go to the lab and see if we can put them together there. I'm not sure if that's something we can do, but we can try. Yes. Sophie MVP, yes. Ooh, what's this? No, okay. If we probably have to do something with that, but not yet. We've been through that. Can we? Yes. Okay. Okay. I see what happened. Okay. So we have some of the pieces. We're still missing a couple though. And so the top piece and the bottom piece, or the fool and the fool and the king go together, and then these smaller bits go on the sides. That's why they're able to be so small. Okay. So we have 4 out of 6 of the pieces. That's why they use this to show you the mechanics for it, so that later in the game you could have it for this. I don't know what we have left. Do we have anything? We've done all of that. We did that ages ago. We have those people. It's past 4, so we can't go talk to Hendrik. And there shouldn't be anything else to be delivered. Yeah. We do need to figure out when he ascended the... Wait, actually, we're gonna go... Where was it that has the poem about the thing? I think it's in his notes in the on his drive. So let's go there. Let's go back to the hotel. You stay ready. I have my tablet to write notes on, but I don't have space on my desk, especially when I have to have my other tablet for because I have a writing tablet. That's the one I do my notes on. But especially when I have to have my regular tablet up to watch chat when my Streamlabs thing doesn't want to work. Oh, it's not here. It was translation. Okay. Okay, here. So, broken only when the 4 corners of the world are bound together. I'm guessing these are like north, south, east, west kind of thing. Like, and so this one, I believe she said it was south. We can try calling her now that we're at the hotel. Bound together when the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Copeland fool has labored till the end of time. Okay, so we need to find some information. Maybe Sunny has some stuff. It was Cocoa Kringle, I believe. Kringle. Because of course Sunny wants to remember the chocolate. Things to remember. No, we don't need any of this. We did kind of use that earlier. This is how we figured out the number system. This is all about the number system. Stuff to forget. We got through all of this already. Yeah, I think none of this is... Wait. Once I get some time, I'll make an... Just don't know where I can get my... Oh, because of the Guatemala thing. That could have helped me figure out which of the trips on here was the one we need to worry about. Cocoa Kringle. Stuff to work on. And this is all about aliens. So we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, do you have anything This is basically Nancy's version of notes. Let's start at the bottom with the newer stuff. I forgot to check this. Actually, no, we're gonna start at the top and just go through it and cross things off, basically. We can't actually do it. I can't wait till we get to the game or to the ones that we can do that, because I love the, that's done. We haven't done that yet. Bits. It's just so iconic at this point. Okay, we're almost to the top. Okay, so we called Franklin Rose and all that. We met the boss. We did the matchup puzzle. We did the bowl game. We did the quiz. So we got to the next level. We met the art dealer, creepy dude. We found the diskette. We already looked through that. We called the culture center. Why is everyone's phone prefix 555? It's the game thing. They was just pointing out the funness of that. We brought the papers to the Mexican consulate. We met the epigraph, Henrik, who's currently in the hospital. Taylor is concerned. Creepo is concerned about the series of thefts. He thinks it's like he connected all of those before anyone else. We got to know Prince Rutherford through Franklin. We checked in with Bess and George. We figured out the clue to Sunny's thing. We got we used the Sunny's login for the Maya Maze thing. Then we had the theft. We actually had the theft. We talked to Joanna and Franklin. We got the okay to do the go ahead, and we basically found everyone's alibis. Figured out what the handprint was made out of. We figured out what the handprint was made out of. Talked to Joanne. Called the vendors about it. Yeah, we found out it was purchased last week. Henrik's gone for a bit, but Henrik. We found a note that Henrik was gone for a bit. We finished all of those tasks. We did the cross off of the tasks that we actually were given at the beginning. We called Prudence. We got her to send the replica to us. Joanna's gone, basically. It just says, I guess with everyone out of the picture, I'm in charge. Henrik fell down the okay, so we figured out we were in charge even before that happened, because Henrik was missing, or Henrik was just out of the office, basically, and then Joanna was implicated in the theft. I guess someone told the police. Henrik fell down the stairs. Hope he's okay. She left she left her work number with the EMTs. Check voicemail and lab to see if hospital called. We already did that. Call Nurse Bluefoot. We did. I like how they actually have the number there just in case you forget it. Henrik admits to writing the threat. Doesn't remember anything. Try to find a photo of Pakal. We got that from Creepy Dude. Henrik confessed to stealing the Pakal. He gave us the key to his desk. We opened his desk. We took his disc. We looked through it. We took the translation notes and put it on the memory board. Smuggler channels things would need to know the word for snake. Did that. Read his travel notes. Got that about the Whisperer. See if the logographs on the threat can help him remember his work. We already tried that. We figured out. We figured out the password already. Because it jumped his memory. Alejandro can help with the word for snake. We got that. He says what it is. He translated I like how I read that as he, but it's just Henrik, but easier. Yeah, helped to figure out what happened before the other culprit does. Start investigating the previous thefts. 1 second. We forgot to call this dude. Okay, so we have something to do. 605-3195. Let me write that down on my list of numbers. I'm on the wrong page. This is the first time. Oh no, we have that. We have that number. We just haven't haven't called it. This is the first time so far streaming these games that I have had to use 2 pages instead of 1. But that might be because I had to write down a lot of numbers and stuff. So we'll call him next. The last computer quiz has a weird question. We had to talk to Henrik but he had amnesia and all that. Sent code word to smugglers. Got the package. They sent a key piece. Got that already. He hid the Pakal in the tomb. We solved that, and we got that from there. I think we're almost done. Got the Pakal carving, another key. Also got a nice souvenir glow stick. Cool. Should call Franklin to get. We already did that. Prudence sent me the replica. Got the Rutherford key. And then got the land key. Okay, so I'm gonna write down those bits. So. Okay, so Rutherford, because that'll help us track down which key is which. So Rutherford is Prudence. I don't know what the land is. Oh wait, no, that was the one that was in the that was the one in the case that Joanna had us open. Just put case. It doesn't say anything about the Pakal stuff, but to be fair, the Pakal one and the tomb one are very or we don't need to figure them out to figure out which ones they are. We need the Rutherford and the Landa thing will tell us which direction they are. So we need to go back to his stone. I actually put it capitals that time. Contacts? No, not contacts. It's notes. North. North one was missing. South, C. Rutherford. Interview. So I think he's south. East. Bishop, we have to call him. And then west. Oh no. West is the one we have to call the dude for. Okay, and then so maybe east or north is the other dude. But I think he has some stuff about it in his desk, so we might have to go back through that. But first thing first, we're gonna go call his friend Diego. I just need to switch pages again. 605 555 3195.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure.
Nice.
Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly.
Did you get
I can't believe my
stolen
luck.
from too?
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm
We'll go with that
investigating
one.
a recent rash of thefts around the country involving similar Maya artifacts. Any information you could give me about the one your great-grandfather bought would be very helpful.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving.
Okay, we have another call.
My daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Okay. Got it.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
Okay, so 555-3197. Everything's coming together. We got 4 of the keys. We're missing 2.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
555-3197.
We're sorry.
Okay, I figured out what was wrong. We need to add her or the same area code that she that he has. Nope, I don't want to go that way. So let me erase that bit and make it a 605 on my notes. Okay, so 1-605-555-3197. Because it would make sense that he would just give the same one as
this Penelope?
his.
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world?
Oh.
Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping!
So we know where one of her paintings are.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
I don't run into too many dead bodies, luckily. But there's plenty of other creepy stuff.
Yeah, the tweed hat is conspicuous.
Where'd you get my
I like
name?
that.
Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Okay, let's see. Your dad's name came up in connection with the case I'm working, or Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one. We'll go with that.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office here in Washington.
I can't help myself, okay? This is why
You know Big Bunny Sinclair.
he's Big Bunny? Wait. Wait, so was those notes that Henrik had his notes or someone else's notes? Like, if it's his notes, that means that he is friends with Sinclair, or at least old friends with Sinclair. If it's not his notes, that means that he somehow got notes. Okay, yeah, so that I was gonna say, yeah, so that's my whole thing, is like, it's spooky but cutesy. That's why I have the Reaper PNG that I have, because it's like spooky, but it's cutesy. It's gremlin vibes. I love gremlin vibes. Anyway, no, but this brings up a whole thing. What? The what? Affiliated with the beach, also in DC. Taylor's a suspect in the case I'm working on. Let's go with this one.
Taylor and I are both affiliated with Beach Hill Museum, also in D.C.
Has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
Not yet. I call it creepy cute. That I think that works too. So far,
yeah. I've managed to politely decline.
I'm not worried. I'm not trying.
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
We got a wake puppy. We got boops. Wait. Boop. And a boop. Thank you. We got the dog is awake. He's getting some scratches. I like this game because I only have to use one hand on it. So the other one's giving them scratchy scratches. Try to move those. Also, my suspicions are confirmed. I'll put that in my case notes. Thank you for the tip. I'll see you're going to be.
Thanks for the tip, Poppy. I can see you're going to be a detective's best friend.
That's hot. What's the case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Okay, let's go.
Before I get into that, tell me about the artwork you do.
Let's do that first.
It looks very interesting.
It's a new form I made up myself. I approach each piece as a synesthetic, interactive, organic journey.
Ooh.
That sounds a lot more complicated than, say, painting or drawing.
Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it.
Oh, nice.
I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become.
It sounds awfully hip.
Ugh, don't get me started
on teenager talking to a teenager,
now, what's your name again? Oh, yeah, Nancy. Let's have the dish. Who are you after? The Chinese mafia?
No mafia that I know of.
African elephant poachers?
She's really trying to guess.
South American drug lords?
Oh my goodness! I scritchy scratched him so much that my watch said I cleared my move bar. Not this time.
Not this time.
A sinister counterfeiting ring right here in Vermilion?
Okay.
Am I even getting warm?
No. Someone's stealing my antiquities and leaving this. There was a robbery, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. The thief is up. We'll go with this one.
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities.
Because she should know about jade carvings because her dad owned one.
Scene of every crime.
And she's supposed to have one.
So, what's with the red hand?
No, we're basically just giving her all the tea. We just met her, but we're instantly connected. It seems like there's some kind of threat, but to whom and what is the thief after? Let's go with that.
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar. Nobody seems to know what it means. All I know is the more I investigate, the more complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
We got a tip about the carving that your great grandfather bought, or I'm trying to track down certain Maya.
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving, much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Oh, what? Wait, maybe that's maybe we get lucky and it's the one in his office. It's worth a lot of money. This
You're
one.
Kidding.
She's not worried about it, so.
History. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean,
oh goodness.
How can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
Okay, we're not gonna call her reckless. We're just gonna do this.
I imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shot.
We've seen that. Okay, so I was right. I think I know the one you mean, but I'd rather not bring Taylor into this. I'm not sure whether I trust him.
Deadly Midnight Snack. I think I know the one you mean, but I'd rather not bring Taylor.
Okay, so I was right. There was a thing that looked about the same
just not sure
shape.
Whether I trust him.
Fine with me. I know the big bunster, Mr. Bunnytron. Well, he rubs some people the wrong
Bunnytron.
way. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
Let's go with that one.
Wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Okay, easy enough. Okay, so we're going for like something small or something ginormous.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway token? A movie stub?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
I mean, that kind of works with the sharks and all that.
But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering
Oh,
with the
goodness, yeah.
merchandise. That's all art is to him.
Sorry, I saw the joke and I had to click on it.
I'll make sure he doesn't detect a thing.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy.
I don't know how we're supposed to get at it without him noticing, though. Okay, let's go to his office.
Be there this late.
Okay, we gotta sleep a little bit. Sharky, sharky, sharky. Don't ask me where the that thing just came from. That was a weird reaction to the shark emotes. Oh my goodness. I might have to find that and clip that later. Just that small bit where he reacted to the sharks. Okay. We have to figure out some way to distract him.
Any
Let's see.
news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Is Nancy thinking of replacing it with the cookie?
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
The fuck is her? Oh, it is hit. Did he eat one of the cookies? That might be why he's making it a soundboard.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
I mean, that's organic. It even has a face on it. Oh. Let's see what happens when he notices it starts to stink. Oh, thank goodness we can't actually take another one. I want to see if we can get into... No, we can't. We can't look at his stuff. Oh, well. Wait, we're going back just to see if there's anything... If there's a note on his... No. I thought there was a note on his,
Any news?
I'd better get
on
going.
his door. Sorry.
I know.
I got distracted trying to, figure out what I was doing. Okay, so we have 3 out of 4. Let's go back to the thing. Let's go back to his notes. Or to our notes, sorry. Because there was a note about the, what the potential 4th one. It's such an old game that sometimes it glitches with a black square. Okay, let's go all the way back to the bottom. Aw, thank you. I appreciate. I'm gonna be listening to that for a little bit. Just laughing at myself. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to switch the Reaper emote or Reaper PNG to my smiley face. Because if I leave it on this one, then when I switch back to the normal one, I look so stern. But I don't want to be stern. Okay, got the Cortega key. I don't know why I wrote West on that. Okay, Cortega. I'm just gonna put Poppy. Honestly, we can't actually tell which one's which, but oh well. Let's see. Coincidence of coincidence. One of the keys in that weird painting. We got that done. Hope TS doesn't notice. Got that. Okay. Going back up to where it says about the other stuff. Okay, there's nothing else has about that. Maybe we can go talk to what's his face. Let me just really quickly stone. Hey, notes. West. Okay, he's West. Got that. Okay, so The other one we have is either east or north. Oh, Landa. Okay, so that one's Landa. So that one is, I think that just clicked on east. Okay, yeah, east. So we're missing north still. And the north one says it's missing in recent CCC. Ooh, maybe let's call the CCC. See if they can send us, if they had anything extra to tell us about that. CCC is 15055551222. Yep. I don't think they do, but I want to try.
You've reached the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. The center is now closed. Regular hours are from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 7 days a week, except on major national holidays, when we are closed.
Okay. What time is it right now? It is 9 a.m. We will sleep for another hour. Okay. So the place should be open now. So either we get no response because we're out of stuff to talk about. I did all that without thinking. Nice. Or we get some new stuff.
Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay, hopefully that kickstarted. Maybe we're gonna call Franklin 51441. See if there's anything there. It looks like Bess is just
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin
it's just
Rose,
gossip.
please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
Have a great day.
I did all the thinking. Yeah. My live did not, or my chat on my tablet did not update. Oh, I'm trying to get out. Hopefully that helps. Might just have to restart the app. Oh, wrong thing. Click. Twitch. Close. I might just have had the thing open too long. Alright. We are gonna go see if we can talk to Hendrik. See if there's anything else he can tell us. Because it should be his, visitor hours. Oh, we're still almost there.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
We were so close. We have so much. Okay, let's go talk to... Let's go here first, because it's closer. And if not there... Sorry, I'm still trying to get the chat back up on my tablet. There we go. Yes, hello, this is Franklin Rose. Let's go talk to the curator lady, see if she has anything else to say.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
You're so weird, lady. Okay, let's see if we can put together what we do have. Or if we have a voicemail. Let's try that first.
You have no voicemail.
Okay. Then let's go back over to the table here and see if we can put anything in. Nope, we're still missing, because we're missing one, we're stuck. Semper ubi sabubi. It's so freaking weird. I'm sure someone, like, the people who play who's been playing Nancy for longer, I'm sure some of them have made that into some sort of alert or something, or sound. Okay, let's go. Okay, we couldn't find anything there. We're gonna go... We got nothing there. We got nothing there. Oh, wait, no. Let's go back here. Let's go back through his desk. That'll help. Pretty sure he has some more stuff in his desk. We'll try the upper drawer first. Nope. Nothing there. He has two things. He has this stuff. I wonder if this is his notes, then that means that he knows the one dude. We have ads in another 6 minutes. Hopefully. Oh yeah, if damn, it's already been 50 minutes. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. That makes more sense, yeah. When ads start, we will take a quick break and stretch, make sure we get water, and all that. This is all just about the smell guard so that's not what we need. Maybe we go through the his notes in the disc a bit more. Because there's not much else we can do that I can figure out what we do. We just talked to Sinclair. We'll go down here again. Tell him the good news that she's back. We haven't talked to him since. I don't think we've talked to him since we got her back. Yes, bring back a donut.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
He doesn't care for the good news. Okay, let's go back to the hotel and look through the disc again. See if there's anything in the notes that will help trigger figuring out where the last one is. I like how to actually wait for her to switch lines and everything. Okay, back to the computer. Get back on Stone. Okay, translation. Don't need. Okay, Mexico. Or Honduras. That one we've already found though. Move it back. That's the Diego one. Which is the east one. El Salvador, Honduras. PhD sabbatical, lasting 17 months. None of these are gonna help. Competitive backstabber, no help. As I said, no help. Okay. When does Nancy draw? Nancy drew, but she never draws. Let's see. The Bull, the Matchmaker, we did. Greenstone, Prisoner. Does it say anything about... Okay, Pakal. Carving must be next to the thieves list. Must stop. No, this is all about just his drawing. No, about... I don't know why we need to know about their naming, but there's that. I mean, he doesn't have anything... I'm just not even gonna bother. He doesn't have anything interesting. And we didn't find anything interesting here. We can't scroll very fast, so... But we checked this recently, and I don't think we found anything since. Also, welcome in, Lego Gonk. I'll be honest, I can't remember what you prefer to be called, so I'm just going to call you Lego Gonk until you either correct me or inform me, which is all good. Okay, we talked to the daddle dude. We talked to him. He gave. Okay. Who else can we talk to then? We can call Bess and see what she has to talk about. 523 555 4468.
No peeking at my cards, George.
Oh yeah, because we had that tech issue. All this is a repeat.
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Pakal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies.
I think this is when this thing messed up.
I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
Also, I just realized, did Hendrik steal the other ones, or is this him? Was this just him copying it?
I don't know what to make of
We're gonna do all the questions just to see if they pop things in our brains.
Connection to Beach Hill.
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very
Nancy
angry about
is
all
dating
the Mexican
Ned.
antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
Oops.
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything.
We already
to
read
get an
this
artifact
during
returned to
before
Mexico.
the last thing, so I'm not worried
That's what
about
I'm
this
not
too much.
Sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break while ads are running. We did have this conversation. Ooh, I forgot to change back. We did have this conversation before the tech issue, so I'm not too worried about. Actually, we had this issue during the tech issue. I think this is when the tech issue happened, so I'm not too worried about having to deal with that because of ads. We're gonna go to. Actually, we're gonna go to be right back. I will. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was perfect timing. I hope you guys got some stretching in and refilled your water, grabbed your snacks, whatever you needed to be nice and cozy for the stream. We did have this conversation during the during the tech issue, so I'm not too worried about us missing that. And also, it's just mostly gossip. Yes, welcome back. Thank you, Frank and Rose, for that. It's mostly gossip, and it's just accounting, or no, it's just rehashing what we've already gone through.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark.
Oh, I'm just glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I
We already
know
had that
of.
that talk.
Somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
Okay. We're not gonna request a hint yet, but at least we cleared that out just in case.
Bye. See ya.
Okay. Okay, so maybe if we go back to the cancel that. Maybe if we go back to the museum and we No, we're gonna do a quick hint, just to get the idea of where we're going. 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. There's no issue in saying you're a little stuck.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat is.
Ooh.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case.
I like how we just get
we're taking a
cool
back to Bayport.
lore from this.
In River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another
For those of
case.
you who don't know, Frank and Joe Hardy are
every
another
corner, isn't there?
detective
you can say
group.
That again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever,
They have their own book series.
My irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow. But if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973.
See if that actually helps or not.
3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Okay, we're gonna try calling the boys. If it's just about giving us a hint, then we'll just say hi and bye. I didn't even realize you could talk to them in this one.
Out of mystery. Joe here.
That's pretty cute, Joe. Can you come up with a slogan for me, too?
I like how they're immediately in the car.
Hold on while I put you on speakerphone. You still there?
Yep.
Hi, Nancy. You've got access to both of our brilliant minds now. So how's the case coming along?
Okay. We got that. We sent by the riddle that Henrik translated. And we'll
This
get that one.
investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Call Sheila Schultz back.
See if she's come up with any bright ideas about the North Key.
Who the fuck is Sheila Schultz?
I'm sort of stumped by the riddle that Henrik translated from the monolith.
Nancy Drew stumped? I find that hard to believe. What's the problem?
Well, it seems like opening the tomb
We
and
got
breaking
that when
the
the first
curse are
ascents
the
the
same
throne.
thing.
Oh, sure, but how does a person pull that off?
It has something to do with putting these 6 keys together. But there's this other part that says, when the first king, that's Bakal, ascends the throne again.
I hate to say it, but isn't it a little late for that?
I was trying to
guy?
jump through.
I mean, hasn't it been like 1,500 years? You
He's
just
pretty
don't
dead.
jump back on the throne after a hiatus like that.
You're being too literal, Joe. It must have something to do with a date, don't you think, Nancy?
I figured that out already.
Bakal ascend the throne the first time around.
We
I
figured
don't
that out.
know
We
off
have
the
to find
top of
it.
my head, but the information must be in the museum somewhere.
I'm gonna say June. Sometime in June. That's the traditional month for throne ascensions, isn't it?
First of all, kid
There's a
brother,
traditional
June is
month
the
for
traditional month
weddings.
for weddings. And second, the date is not going to be in our Gregorian calendar. It's going to be a date on the Maya calendar, which has a whole different structure.
Frank, you are my #1 favorite know-it-all.
Okay. Then we're just gonna go.
Talk to
Who
you
the
later,
heck is
fellas.
Sheila whatever?
Let us know how it's going.
Maybe it's the we haven't actually called back the that's what it is. Okay, we still need to call back the culture center. 15055551222. I did forget to do that. That's awesome. I thought it was too close.
Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in.
Okay.
The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
At this point, I'm ready to try anything.
It's the last thing we need.
His forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Okay, perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, get out of here. Okay, so if we get that, then we can... Okay, let's just go back and see if it's there. If we get that, then we need to figure out how to get the image from it, and then we have all of them. Guys, we are so close. We're so close. Sorry, I had to add that. Okay, let's get in. She said express, so maybe it's there. We'll see. Delivery, please. Ah, yes, box. Okay, Beach Hill from the Culture Center Express Mail. Alright, we got the box.
Make a mold from this foam core.
That's the goal. Okay. Maybe that's what that one machine is in the other room. Maybe it's we can use that to make for the mold. Thank goodness the thing was already set up. Okay. So don't panic. We're just gonna rotate.
According
go
to
here.
Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
Okay. So we know that this one is north. Okay, we don't need to know if they're north. We just need to figure out which one fits. Not that one. I think this is the one that fits. Maybe we have to put the top bit on first. No, that seems unintuitive. Oh, we have to slide them in, maybe? Where am I supposed to put this? Can I rotate? There we go. Okay, this one seems easier. Because that goes right there. I swear it goes right there. Okay, that fits perfectly. Maybe... Oh, okay. So we had to figure out which way was the correct facing way. I'll be honest, I don't know which one that one is. But if we can figure out... This one is east, and this one is south. So if we can figure out... Okay, so that one is north. Okay, so if that's north, then this is south. Sorry, that was north and... No, this is south. That was north. This is south. I don't know. All I can say is they fit. They're fitting in.
Now I have the key.
Okay. So if we have the key, we still need to figure out when he was, when he ascended. But we're gonna take the key over to the thing. See if that helps. Oh, no, keep clicking on that one. See if we can do anything with it. How? Oh, wait. Maybe. Nope. That was weird that it zoomed in down here. Wait, no. Oh. I just wanted to see this bit over here. What's that symbol? Oh, well. Do they all have that symbol? Okay, we're gonna go through. We're gonna start on this side. We're gonna go through all of the things again. Lintel 15 represents Lady Hallucination. Let's see. The limestone panel depicts the presentation of 3 captives to the shield, throne of shield jaguar. Oh, too far. There we go. That's how we got the monster thing. Let's see. Known as relief depicts a nobleman with the rain god. That's how we got the guy rain god name. We gotta go here. This one's not it, but just verifying. Yeah, we got the throne from that. Okay, then we have to go past the monolith, and we're gonna go over this way. There's the first one over here. What's this one? Lintel shows Lady celebrating her son. Wait. Wait. Go back to Pakal, to the crime scene. And it says, no, it's not there. Let me see if it's, maybe it's in here.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
No.
All those who come before me witness my power.
No, it's not that. Pakal, whose name translates to shield. Maybe he is Shield Jaguar. Maybe we try that. Unless... Maybe try the ascension that is listed in that thing. I don't remember seeing any translation that says, "Oh, jaguar means king." But I also don't remember yeah, this is also the only reference that I remember finding about what am I trying to say? About an ascension. So let's go off of this. Okay, 5 Imix 4 Mac. Lady Zockneil's with her. Okay, so 5 Imix. We're gonna try that. 5 Imix. Let's just go this way. 5 Imix is what we're looking for. So we need to go back inside to figure out what the thing for Imix and Mac is, just in case. We're gonna do both just in case. Get me out of here. Put you away. I'm so freaking excited right now. I'm so excited. Imix and Mac is what we're looking for. Not here, maybe up here. Imix. It looks... Okay, it has the dots. It just has a bunch of dots. 1, 2. That is not what I meant to do. No, that's also not what I meant to do. I accidentally just copied something. Okay, it looks like a dot necklace, and then Mac. I think that was the ear. So we're just... 5 imics is what we're looking for. So we're going to try to replicate that on the calendar thing. 5 imics. Let's go back up. That. Open that. Put that way. 5 imics. So we know 5 is just a line. So let's just go until there. And then we're looking for not seeing it yet. I also don't know which way I'm rotating, so. Okay, we're rotating a different way than I thought it was going. Okay, so this looks like a puffed up face. So if we get back there, then we're wrong. No, okay, we're wrong. Is it the 4 thing? Maybe I got the numbers mixed in my head. 3, 4. Oh, it looks like a baby piece. Okay, no, I was wrong, guys. Oh well. Okay, let's go back and see if there's any other information there that I wasn't paying attention to because I jumped. It gives us the year and all that, but that does not help us in this situation. Okay, so let's keep going. Actually, one second. Yeah, this doesn't have audio on it. Let's go here. This thing has like
the
something.
Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right as a captured lord kneels at his feet.
Okay, I don't think that's it either. What's this? That's someone else, a different king. Maybe let's go back to the Pakal area. Kings. Well, right. Pakal, known as Hanab Pakal, Pakal the Second, Pakal the Great, or Lord Shield Pakal. Was born in 603 and ascended the throne in 615 at the age of 12. Considered both a priest king and a military ruler, he claimed divine descent and ruled until his death. He's the 11th ruler. Okay, let's go. I'm going this way because we're already in here. But we're going to go back to where his tomb is. See if that helps at all. Key card, please. Thank you. Okay. His tomb is right near us anyway. This way. We already read this about the jade mask and all that. So if I open this up. No, this is all just about the jade mask. We don't need another one. It's fine. This is all just burial stuff. Is there anything here about... No. It was just the challenge was to create, or to make it into a certain calendar date. Do you guys... It's not in the ritual thing. Okay. Oh, need you. Okay. I'm looking, trying to find anything about Shield as well now. Or mixing the Pakal with Lady. No, not there. No, it's not that. I don't think that's helpful either. Wouldn't be in rituals, although there is the jade mask from his tomb. No, that's just talking about the ball game. Language, I don't think has it. No, that's just Inkwell. That's just the numbering system. This just talks about the scribes. Let's see. That's just talking about the language system as well. Turn around, go this way. Gods. No. Let's see. Talks about the calendar system. More gods. More gods. Okay. Oh, turn around. Let's go look at Pakal's thing. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. We know what year he was born. We know what year he ascended the throne, 1615. Okay, we're going to go with that. 1615. And verify that with this ascension thing. No, I don't think this is it, guys. Okay. Let's go see if we can... what time is it? It's already 5 something. We're gonna go check our voicemail, actually. So we haven't done that in a second.
You have no voicemail.
Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna be in the office, because I'm pretty sure this is in the middle of the night. It's kind of hard to tell when everything is dark out in the garden. Okay. I was just testing what time of day it was. Oh wait, it would be 5 p.m. I guess. We're gonna turn right back around.
Hello.
I should get back to the
We're gonna
museum.
turn right back around.
Yes, you should.
Let me out. Okay. Oh, actually. No, we could try talking to her, but I don't think that'll help. We could try talking to him. I don't think it'll do anything either. We have the key. We just don't have the date to put it in. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna change the... No, we're gonna go back through this real quick. See if he has any actual evidence for us. Let's go. Sorry, I just got a text I have to look at real quick. Okay. This is not gonna help. Let's just... We haven't gone through all of the exhibits, I guess, in the exhibition hall, so let's try that again. I don't know. I'm probably just missing something and it's in my face. That happens a lot. Let's start over here. Choo-choo time. Oh, yeah, because of the trains. Okay. Hand razor used by 1955 is not going to help. You got no plaque. You have no plaque. Let's go here. Art bowl. It's not going to help. You were no help. You are no help. We've gone through. You give us the year. You don't give us anything else. Does this calendar thing give any help? No. Okay. If anyone sees anything, please shout in chat. You're the god thing. You're not gonna help. Let's see. The handball thing isn't gonna help. Altering beauty isn't gonna help. You guys aren't gonna help. Okay. Let's go this way. Are you kidding me? It's right there. Okay, 6 Lamont. So, let's go back underground. I mean, we could force it. I can't really see the things anyway. I'll be honest, so we're just gonna force it. Let's get to 6. We need a dash and a dot, which I think is not this one, but no, we need solid dots. Okay, so let's go back around. There we go. Okay. We got that. It's not this one. It's on a different view, it looks like. Oh, here it is. Okay, then we need the cube.
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
Okay, we know this is north, so this is west, which means it should be Poppy's one, which is one of the ones we don't know. It's either, I think it's this one, because it's darker.
Nothing happened.
Okay, so we need to choose the opposite face that we want. Maybe it's that one? Okay. I just want... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so... Okay, so... I think this is the one we used. This is north, which is the one that we created, which is the mold one. Oh, maybe we have to have it... Okay, so we're choosing this one so that it goes straight in that way. Oh, okay, so they're like keys. We just have to... We use them to unlock. That's why I was getting mixed up that first time. Okay, so this would be east then, so we need the nice looking one. I think this is the nice looking one. No. Okay, it's the other one then. It's this one. Did I mix it up and it's Prudence's one? Alright, last one.
This should be the last step.
Okay. Is this the last one we haven't done? I'll be honest, I forgot which ones we have and haven't done. We're just gonna go one by one. Nice.
I wonder what's inside.
We opened it, guys. Ooh.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Boo.
Creepo!
Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy?
Creepo.
Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
Dude, I clocked you as a creep from the beginning. You haven't aged gracefully.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Oh, just one question. Why?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
We do.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing.
I can't even do anything with my mouse. My mouse is
Get a
gone.
surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective. Adios, Nancy.
Rude. Okay, we do have this.
Something's missing here.
Okay. Nothing else on this view. Down.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Okay, nothing we can click on down here. Okay, go back up. That's... Nothing here. Let's look at the mummy.
I gotta get out of here.
We found something. Okay, go right. Ooh, what's this?
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Did that do something? Okay, not there.
Something's missing here.
Okay, maybe over here? Ooh.
This may be the scribe's notes about Pakal.
Okay. Ooh, what's this? Go up. Oh, shit. There we go. We got out! Yes!
Behold! Our heroine emerges from the tomb.
Alejandro.
Mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
At least he's remembering stuff again.
Of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
Dude didn't even check before he stole it.
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
I didn't do anything. You stole it from my
It
hands.
was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights, where I can
And we're
fill you in
done,
on the whole
guys.
story.
Well, let's.
Can you believe that your
We'll let her
own
list.
daughter was
Do her.
recently standing face
her
to
letter.
face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill.
Aww.
Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh, yes.
Oh, I finally have the thing. It's right there.
A new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess
And
everyone's
crinkle,
taking off in new
Cocoa
directions
Kringle
now.
bars.
I'm going to stay and help this.
Oh, and
executive
those
launch.
cookies.
But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Oh, we finally finished it, guys. Oh. Dear. Oh, there, she's reading
Gus
it.
and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
I don't remember which one this is. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. I hope you guys had fun. It was a decent sized stream. Almost 5 hours plus plus however long I was still mad at Creepy Dude. That was 5 hours plus the 4 something we did on Friday, so that's a 9-hour game. So thank you. Sorry, I had water and now I had to burp again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this long. And I said that already, but let's get through. We don't need to save anymore. I'm gonna switch to chatting only so we can close this game and actually have access to Streamlabs again. Yeah, I was still angry. We'll save it. I don't know why. We don't need to save it. We're at the end of the game anyway. And plus, I'm gonna uninstall the game probably before Monday at some point. That's totally fine, Pastel. I do that a lot too, where especially if there's other people in chat, I'll just lurk because I didn't really have much to say, but I am enjoying the game as much or anyway. Let's see who's still on. I think Liz and Ari are still on right now. Oh, no, that's my face. We're gonna go ahead to Liz's stream. Because Pastel's here and Liz is Pastel's sister. Also, it looks like she has less viewers currently, so we're gonna go bring some over there. Thank you, Panchi, for the GGs. Let's get this set up. Before we do, though, if you guys are enjoying this stream and you want to hang out more, actually, let's switch over this one. This is my streaming schedule. We will be back on Wednesday with our Cozy Wednesdays. Currently, we are working through Spirit Fair, but that story is a lot we're going to go a lot slower through. We're mostly there to just have fun while we work on the quests. And then we'll be back on Friday. Nancy Drew Fridays. 1 second. Let me open up the list so we can actually get the name. Okay, so the next one is The Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. That'll be our next game, and that's what the reference is, the Sally letter was from. They like to put a little hint about the next one in when you finish the game, and I'm assuming this is when they really start doing that. And yeah, if you guys are liking it here and you want updates on when the next streams are going to be, we do have a Discord. You're welcome to join. I created a YouTube to upload VODs to. We're gonna be uploading VODs to there on the days that I'm not online until we finish up or until we upload all the completed stories that we've done. And then we'll be updating them. We'll be uploading them roughly like 2 weeks, I think, after they've been on Twitch or after the stream on Twitch. And we have an Instagram that I'm trying to do stories on to show when I'm on and stuff like that, but we'll see. Don't forget your new Sharky clip. Yes, I need to add. I'm gonna add that to or I'm gonna look at it and add it to I think Instagram. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Also, I just saw that Mandy Mystery followed. So sorry about that. With all the things, I didn't notice that. But thank you so much for if you're still around, thank you so much for the follow. I'm excited. With those 3, we got 53, which means we definitely passed the achievement for 50 followers, which means we are now technically a community, which is awesome. We're a community of skeletons, the Skelly group. Yes. Woo! Okay, we have to switch over to Twitch, or to the website, Twitch website, so I can actually see things, and I can do the raid stuff. There we go. Apparently I've had this open so long I didn't even recognize that I was online. Yeah, Skelly community. Actually, it is technically Skellie. And that reminds me, these are the raid messages. Um, there's a follower one, and then there's a sub one. The sub one is literally just the same thing, but we use the bouncy heart or the animated heart one. It doesn't show up. People have copied and pasted it, and it works there. No clue why. We are definitely gonna be out here before the next raid or before the next ad break. So, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna get this set up. Also, we raided Ari yesterday, I believe. So we're gonna switch. Or we're gonna do Liz this time. Let's see. Okay, so she's on. It doesn't look like she has ads anytime soon, because we had that issue yesterday. And let's start this raid. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back on Wednesday, and if I don't see you then, I will hopefully see you soon. Bye.